What exactly have you done? No. What is going on?
I don't understand. Why are you flaring up? Why are you this angry? Do you understand? You just got back? Whatever thing that is your problem, can you just relax for us to discuss it over some bottles of wine? I have good wines in the house.
No, hold on, Uncle. What do you not understand? No, why are you pretending like you don't know what I'm talking about? Why are the youths of Ire still playing football at the community field?
Oh, that. Is that why you're angry?
Yeah, yes, that.
Where else are they supposed to be playing football, if not where they're playing the football?
Oh. Uncle, please, do not try to manipulate me. Do not even try to manipulate me right now, Uncle. Begin to give me answers, else I swear to you, I'll be forced to punch you.
Oh, Silas, you know so.
Oh, I will, because you have no idea what is going on here.
So what is going on?
Uncle, I give you money. I gave you millions upon millions to build a sports facility for the people of this kingdom, only for me to return. And I find that the youth of this town are still playing football at the community field. Why? No, why? No, I want answers. You and I, we talked about it. I told you that I want to build a sports center for our people as my gift back to the society, as a man who God has blessed through sports. Yes or no? You gave me a quotation, Uncle. I gave you money. You received this money. You confirmed the receipt of the money. You sent me videos. You sent me pictures of progress reports. You even told me that this project is almost completed, only for me to return, Uncle. And these boys are still playing football on the streets. And you're asking me why I'm agitated.
I don't know why you're just listening. Can you agree with me that your friend is saying so many things? No such thing, because I don't even know what you're talking about. He's saying so many things at the same time, and I'm not able to process all these things.
Uncle, you are going to process it. Uncle, you will process it when I am ready for my money. Uncle, if you don't give me my money, this community will hear my voice. They will hear your name. I'm going to tear you apart, Uncle. You will give me that money. That's my hard-earned money. For 6 years, Uncle, I was sending you money. You cannot deny it. You will give me that money, else heads will roll in Ire. Mark my words.
Don't listen. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He does not even understand the simple philosophy of life. That the people who traveled for those who stayed back. And those who stayed back for those who traveled. That's it. Silas, the hard-working son of my late brother, I shall be waiting for you.
He's a fool. That man is a fool and an ingrate. I'll deal with him. I will deal with Uncle Polycarp. I will deal with that man. Why are people like this? Why are men so dark-hearted and dubious? Why? Imagine that fool. No, he's an ingrate. He is an ingrate. It's one of everything that I've done for him. I leave my brother and I walk my butts off to take care of him and his family, and he does this to me. Listen, do you know how much I gave to him for my father's burial? Oh, I wanted, my late father to be given a befitting burial, in spite of the fact that I wasn't going to be there, because at the time I was sorting out my papers, the immigration hassles and all of that. I knew I wasn't going to be here. So I spoke to him. He told me, oh, you're not going to be here, quite all right, but this is what we need to do. He made a list. I sent him 100% of everything that he wanted. Not long after that, I conceived this idea of building this beautiful modern day sports complex. Again, we spoke. And I gave him money for it. For 6 years, Jonathan, for 6 years I was sending money to that man, and he gave me an impression that work was ongoing. Only for me to return and you and I just witnessed what we saw. And every day we complain about our leaders. I have constantly said it, that the problem we have in our country is a human problem and not a political problem. This is unacceptable. Totally unacceptable.
I understand, but I'm just so surprised at this information. I mean, how could your uncle be so cruel not to have even built the sporting complex you paid him for? But wait a second. If he hadn't built the sport complex, what then did he do with the money?
Well, are you asking me? Well, you picked me up from the airport. What are you talking about? Are you asking me? I don't know. I have no idea. But what I know is that I am going to have that idiot arrested, sue him to court, and have him do some time in prison.
Slow down.
No, don't tell me slow down.
I mean, that is your uncle we are talking about. Your favorite one at that.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
Oh, he didn't think of that. No, he didn't think of that when he decided to scam me now. No, come on, it doesn't work like that. I don't live by such principles. Listen, if you do not think of my head, when you bite it and chew my brains with it, when I want to bite you, I'm going to bite you below the abdomen and chew your testicles.
Not me, though.
I'm not clowning here, Jonathan. I'm pissed off.
Okay, it's fine. I would advise you present this case to the Igwe and his cabinet before taking any drastic decision.
Why? Why would I do that? The Igwe give me money to send to my uncle for the project.
You've been away for a while, but Alan, you need to know this. That is the provision of the Constitution of the People's Town Union. That before anybody hurries to the police station for any civil matter, we have to explore our own internal justice system. So I would advise you seek the Igwe's advice, and then let's see how he handles Iche Polycarp. Slow down.
Is that so?
Oh, yes.
I see. So what? That's what's going on in this community now?
Oh, yes, because that's what's been going on and you've not been around.
So you people have such laws in place, and then my uncle still has it in him to commit this kind of crime?
Oh, yes.
Okay. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But God knows I'm going to deal with that man. I'm going to deal with him. How treacherous can he be? Do you know that he was sending me videos and pictures as progress report? You don't get it. Constantly, he was sending me pictures. Yes!
He was sending you photos for real?
Why else do you think that I'm just bemused? I don't know what is going on. He was sending me... Look, the last video he sent to me was a project that was near completion. So on coming back, I'm excited that, I would even go there, play with the kids. And I have to deal with this.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing actually. But
Broad daylight scam!
Your uncle is an engineer. I mean, he probably must have gotten those pictures from one of his ongoing projects. That's if he's actually doing one. Whatever, let's just let the Igwe and his cabinet handle this. I'm sure they can actually handle this man, okay?
Is this for real or is this a joke?
Oh yes, that's how things work here. No, I know how you feel. I really know how you feel.
Anyway, I am trying so hard to understand the reason for this visit.
Don't act like you don't know why I'm here. I'm here to receive the money you promised to remit to me.
Anyway, I promised to give you money. And I know that I will give you that money.
Engineer Polycarp, when? Is it when what I want to use this money for has elapsed? Is it when that time that you remit it? Please, I need it today. That is why I'm here.
Are you by any means the one who operates my bank app for me? Am I not the one? No, are you the one who knows the codes? Am I not the one? Do you know how much I have in my bank account? Am I not the one? I said I will give you money, and I know that I will give you that money. Stop doing this. And for your information, stop coming to my place. I've told you that before. Have I not told you that before?
If you want me to stop coming to your place unannounced, then each time my phone rings, pick it. If you refuse to pick it, I will show up.
Are Are you daring me? Are you?
You know you are the only man in my life. And as the only man in my life, I expect that you take care of all my needs.
You see that rubbish you just said now? That I am the only man in your life. I don't believe that nonsense. And I hate it so much when people say that to me. So you stop.
You better believe it.
I know you. Are you not Silas, son of late Mazi?
Yes, Igwe, I am. My name is Silas. I live in the US now. But I'm back home on a short visit. But I have come here today with my friend because I'm not happy. I'm not happy, Igwe. I'm not happy.
Please, do sit down.
Thank you.
Sit down. Sit down.
Thank you very much.
Silas, you're a great son of this land. Whatever problem you have is a kingdom problem. Your problem is our problem.
Igwe, please. If you do not call my uncle to order, I am sure you'll be very disappointed when you hear what I will do to him. I have heard tales. I have heard tales of how people back home defraud their relatives abroad, working very hard and sending them money for projects. I have heard all kinds of stories. And you know, they come up with fake videos and pictures as project report. And at the end of the day, you find that it's a scam. I never for once thought that it was ever going to happen to me. And not through my uncle, a man that I have so much love and respect for. Igwe.
I'm surprised that I'm hearing this. Engineer Polycarp played a vital role during your late father's funeral. I wonder what has changed that made him start acting like this.
I don't know. But he saw me grow up. He watched me play football in this community. I sustained a lot of injuries, you know, given the terrible state of the community field. You know how it looks, Igwe. You know, sometimes, even when we're young, Nath, you remember, we play local football because we could not even afford, you know, the professional one. So we just, you know, kick stuff around because we wanted to have fun as kids. And so when life smiled on me and I got a chance to go to the USA, I thought to myself, what better way to give back to my community if not to build a modern day sports complex so that the young ones would have a place where, you know, they exhibit their God-given talent. Everybody is happy. It also, you know, gives a facelift to our community. And I called my uncle. I said, Uncle, this is what I'm thinking. You're an engineer. You're a reputable one at that. What can we do? He was excited. So why now is he the one frustrating me?
This is heart-wrenching. Engineer Polycarp is not someone who could stand against community development or frustrate any effort of trying to improve the lives of our community.
But that's exactly what he's doing. He's frustrating me, Igwe. And that is why we have come here to report him to you. Igwe, please, call him to order. Call him to order. There is no evidence right now on what he has spent that money on, so we are confident that the money is still in his possession. Tell him to give me the money. I'm here now. I can handle that project myself.
Thank you, Silas, for bringing this to my notice. I promise you I'm going to handle it adequately.
Thank you, Igwe.
For goodness sake, who parked this car? Does he or she not know that this car might leave the palace at any time? Nneka, please go in there and find out who owns this car. Make sure the person comes out with you because I'm already running late.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. What are you driving out in that car right now?
Of course I am. I'm sure this car is yours.
Yes, it is.
Please, can you move it? I'm running late.
Yeah, I get it. I understand that. Please, my apologies. It didn't hit me that car will be leaving the palace anytime soon. I'm sorry. By the way, my name is Silas. Silas. That's my name, Silas Ebube. The son of late Mazi Ebube, who just passed on a couple of years ago.
Hold on a minute. Silas Ebube, the one that plays basketball in the US.
That's correct.
What? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. We didn't know you're back.
Yeah.
When did you come back?
I snuck in a couple of days ago.
I see.
I like to keep a low profile.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you so much.
My name is Adesi.
Come on, my princess, don't do that. We know who you are. Your reputation precedes. If for nothing else, the authority that you have maintained in this kingdom, is quite applaudable. We know you, all right?
Thank you very much.
We know you.
I take that as a compliment.
It is a compliment. It's a big compliment, actually.
If you don't mind,
by all means, please, Nathan.
Oh, right here.
Please.
Okay, see you later.
Yes.
I agree with you that the notice of this meeting is important. But that is how we know people that are committed in the cabinet. You see, something very disturbing came up. And we need to meet immediately to discuss as men in council. It's not something we can discuss over the phone. So we need to meet today, inform other council members. Okay.
Princess Jachima is someone known for exercising authority, bro. You already said that to her, and I like the way you said it. Why are you still behaving as if you already have a thing for her?
The reckless way at which people drive in this town and country as a whole is just frustrating. And I think you should concentrate and drive.
Meaning that you don't want to talk about it?
Nope.
Yes, hello? Yeah, this is Engineer Polycarp. How may I be of help? What? Is he mad or what? Wait. Is it the king that called to tell you this? Ah. Okay. 4 p.m., right? Okay, I'll try to be there. What is wrong with this boy? Why is he daring me?
Elders of Ure, I welcome you to the palace. I want to start by apologizing for the short notice. You see, we have an accusation against a prominent member of our kingdom. That's why we're here. And I specifically invited you to the palace because it's not something I can handle alone.
My king, whatever that made you sound this way must be very serious indeed. Who is this person that is being accused? And who is the accuser?
Before us here is Silas Ebube, our ambassador. He is the complainant. And I'll give him the chance to explain himself once again to us. Silas.
Greetings, my king. And greetings, elders of Ire Kingdom. I greet you all. Like the Igwe has rightly said, yes, I am the complainant. My name is Silas, son of late Mazi Ebube. I live and I play basketball currently in the USA. Okay, so to cut a long story short, one of the days I was on a basketball court during my training session. I remembered my days as a young chap in a community, playing football. And I asked myself, why not give back to my community? I mean, this is where I'm from. So I decided to build what I would call a modern day sports complex. State of the art, if you ask me. And I quickly thought of my uncle, Polycarp. I mean, given his reputation as a renowned construction engineer, I called him up. I shared this idea with him. Oh, he was happy. He was very excited. He told me that it's a laudable, it would be a laudable project if we can do that, because it will not only give our community a facelift, but at the same time, it would create an avenue for the youth of this community, to harness their gifts. And I said, okay. We spoke at length, and I demanded that he sends me a breakdown, a budget for this project, which he sent to me. And every other year, for the past 6 years, I have been sending him money in the hopes that one day when I return, the facility will be ready. But on my return, I was greeted by the very painful sight of youths of our community still roaming around and playing football at the community field, which, by the way, you all will agree with me, is currently in a very deplorable state. It broke my heart. It broke my heart, and my first reflex was to have him arrested by others. But my friend here, Nathan, told me to calm down, gather my thoughts, and bring it before the elders of your community, because he has faith that this issue will be resolved here, given the recent amendment of Ire Constitution. And that is why I'm here.
Your Majesty, without mentioning words, if what he has just told us is exactly what happened, then it's most unfortunate. But we cannot begin to draw any conclusion yet or do anything. We have to hear from Polycarp first.
I'm surprised that Polycarp is not here. I invited him to this meeting. I even sent the palace secretary to invite him, which he did, and briefed him that the meeting would be by 4 p.m. But I'm surprised that Polycarp is not here.
Why would Polycarp do such a thing? A project that will have benefited the entire kingdom. Well, I don't know what others think about it, but I feel strongly that we will treat this issue with all the seriousness it deserves.
Yes, Your Highness, I want to say that since the accused is not here at present, I think we should postpone this meeting till further notice. But then, send a very strong worded message to him.
No, Ichie-Dubem, this is a very serious issue. We are respected elders of Ireland. We have to show this young man character by starting something immediately.
He's back again in the palace.
Oh, yes, my princess. Would you want me to find out?
No, don't worry. I'll find out from my father.
My princess.
Igwe, if Polycarp fails to appear before this meeting, before the end of our deliberation, I suggest a strong delegation should be sent to him to come and see us tomorrow and tell us his own side of the story.
Your Majesty, that is a beautiful suggestion. We cannot treat this matter with levity.
He's here. Polycarp, you're welcome. Do you know this young man seated over there?
Silas. Silas is my nephew. I know him very well. But what I don't know is why he is seated here before the men in council. I don't understand.
Polycarp, I will tell you why he's seated here among the men in council. He has just leveled an accusation against you that you embezzled the fund he sent to you. The money meant for the building of a sport complex that he had discussed with you before and both agreed. The sport complex that you gave him the estimate. The question is, why have you not built the complex?
Oh, that. Your Majesty, whatever problem I may be having with Silas is family issue. It's something that we are going to resolve in our woman now. You shouldn't come to this body at all. No need.
Polycarp, I disagree with you. The project is meant for the kingdom, and this matter has been brought before the elders in council. It has become a matter of this cabinet. Polycarp, how could you? How could you embezzle such fund? Wait a minute. Is that how you embezzle the money given to you by other clients to bid for them?
Very important question that demands an urgent response. Polycarp, have you been doing the same thing to other people?
With all due respect, UGEZU, I am going to leave this place right now. Because this whole thing has degenerated to insult. I am a busy man. I'm just coming back from one of the sites I am inspecting for somebody. And there is no way I will sit down here for the men in council to be insulting me. I need to go home and rest.
Uncle, sit down. Sit down. Sit down there, you go nowhere. Well, who do you think you are? What, you think you're bigger than this man here? No, do you think you're bigger than this man here? You're not bigger than this cabinet. Start talking. Uncle, start talking. Else you're going to see a side of me that you don't even know. Start talking right now. These men have asked you questions. They want answers. Give us answers. Walk him. What's wrong with you? You want to work out on us? Let me tell you, the only reason I have not come over there to put a punch on your face is because the Igwe is here and I have a lot of respect for this man. Show some respect and start talking.
Your Majesty, as you can see, tempers are high. And you can see that some people are angry. Staying here is not in my interest. So I'm going to leave this place. Yes. Monica, you can Your Majesty, I just walked out on us.
Are you going to sit down there and say nothing? He just walked. You see the way he just left? Your Highness, this is so unfair. This is so unfair. I said I wasn't going to say anything. But the action of Engineer Polycarp walking out on you and the Council of Chiefs shows that he has no respect for any of you. Nathan, at this point you have to calm down, okay? Because I told you, let me handle this man my way. It's Umba, more happier. Then we're going to bring you before the elders in council. The matter is here. Let them handle it their way. But you just walked out on everybody. That is how they handle issues here.
Calm down, my son. Listen to me. We are going to reconvene this meeting, and Polycarp will be invited. If he does not say anything meaningful in that meeting, we are going to implement the rules.
Odraka, I am not feeling good about this. I think we should do something. Something like what?
Like going to the palace to tell His Royal Majesty that we the youths expect them to handle Polycarp's case with immediate effect.
And you feel this will make any impact?
Oh yes, it will go a long way. It will go a long way to make the king and the cabinet members to sit up in case if they are planning to sweep Polycarp's case under the carpet. It will make them to stand up immediately because the youth are very angry.
Keleji, if you can listen to me, you are a good friend. Forget about this case completely. You never can tell when you will do something that will make the king to hate you.
And why would the king hate me? Why would any reasonable human being hate me because of this simple truth and good suggestion that I brought? Why would they hate me?
I don't follow you.
You don't follow me?
Yes, sir.
You better follow me. Oh.
No, I'm not really happy that we left the palace the way we left without stopping by the princess's chamber to say hello.
No, why would we do that? The same princess I brought up a topic in the morning and instead you made me look like a fool.
I know, but there's just something about her, you know, the moment we met each other and had that little exchange, it's just been on my mind.
Oh.
Yes.
Let me give you a quick advice. Do not think of having anything to do with the princess. Call it fantasy, falling in love or anything, because she's actually in love with another man.
Well, it's only natural. A lady of her status is meant to have a man in her life. But the question here is, how are we sure that this man is not with the princess because she is a princess?
Let me tell you something. There is this man who visits her very often, especially during holidays. She spends every moment of her time with that man, and that's the man she's in love with. A lecturer at that.
Well, that may be true, but I'm not asking the princess to marry me right away. Okay? We're just going to take things slow. I'm going to ask that she be my friend, you know. We're friends, and we'll see how it goes. It's gradual.
What makes you think you're going to be serious with her?
If given a chance, why will I not be? Come on, man, wish me luck.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
In trying to woo the princess.
Thank you. Now you're talking.
Let's just talk about something else. Please.
But from what I have seen so far, I don't feel I am wrong. She's attracted to the sports ambassador. She's just hiding it.
And what makes you feel so?
I was with her when you went to sort your national identification issue. And it was the only thing she was talking about. Silas this, Silas that, Silas.
And because of that, you've come to a conclusion that something is going on?
This is just the problem I have with you, Neka. No, this is just the problem I have with you. You keep claiming to know the princess more than everyone, whereas you don't even know her. Now listen, I'll tell you this for free. For her to start qualifying him the way she does, that simply means she's already attracted to him. And that Chima that I know would definitely go for him.
You know, she might just be trying to get him to sponsor one program. It might not be of her interest, you know. The princess, you know, behaves way better when it comes to the development of Ire.
Sponsor? No, what sponsor are you talking about? Huh? I know Jachima inside and out, and I can confirm to you that this is different.
You know how close she is to Cousin. What makes you feel that she will do anything that will make him feel she's cheating on him?
My sister. Never say never. From the way she's been behaving after meeting the sports ambassador, anything can happen. I'm not shut up. Anything can happen. Oh.
Nathan, now that it's beginning to look like my uncle has the E-way and his cabinet wrapped around his fist, what do you think our plan B should be?
Now you need a plan B, right? But our advice, you calm down first. Yes.
What are you talking about? Of course I'm calm. Listen, you are my closest friend. You know what I'm fighting here? I need your help. I need you to think. We should have a plan B.
We don't need a plan B. All we need is Princess Jachima on our side.
What? Can you just get serious? What do you think would be our fallback plan in case the Igwe fails us?
You know, I would have said let's go and visit the DBR. But ever since the Igwe ascended the throne, they have relegated the gods and the sacrosanctity of our ancient tradition to the barest you can think of. I just hope the Igwe and his cabinets are able to handle this.
Oh, slow down. So what you're saying is that if the Igwe had not, a couple of years ago, stopped paganism and idol worshipping in this kingdom, that people still take the problems and all of that to the deities.
Oh yes, people still do. As a matter of fact, not all of us gave up the old ways. You see, people still take their problems to the deities, yes. Not all of us gave up the old ways and embraced the Western ways and these modern trends. I mean, most of the ones that embrace the ancient ways still do better than the ones that embrace the modern ways. As a matter of fact, your uncle is an example. Or is he not a Christian?
He's a wicked Christian.
That will tell you something. Yes, to tell you something.
Please, let me have the bill. But this is for the past week.
Do you have this?
Hello, Princess.
Silas!
Princess, how are you?
I'm good, and you?
I'm okay.
Are you lodged here?
Yes, I have been staying here since I came in. I stay in one of the suites in the penthouse.
Actually, I came to book rooms for the resource person I'm expecting for the seminar I organized for the women. So I want them to stay here and I came to make reservations.
The things you do for our people. Thank you so much.
Come on, don't. You shouldn't be thanking me for those things. You see, anything I do for the community, I see it as a calling and not something I should be thankful.
You have an amazing spirit.
Oh, thank you. So, how is your friend?
My friend is fine. Jonathan is fine, but he doesn't stay here with me. Princess, if I won't be asking for too much, can you please oblige me? I'd like to take you to my suite so that we get even more acquainted and I buy you a drink, something.
Thank you very much, Silas. But like I said, I came to make reservations, so I'll just do that. Maybe some other time.
Okay, but can I pay for that as well?
Well,
can I pay for you?
No, you shouldn't.
Please.
Don't.
Let me be a part of what you're doing.
I can take care of my bills.
I know, but I just want to be a part of what you're doing. Please, let me handle it.
Silas.
Yes.
What exactly do you want from me? Because I'm not single and I'm not searching.
I want to be your friend. I want to be in your life as a friend.
I honestly don't know what to say.
I don't understand what is going on. Each time you start to carry your face like this, it leaves me confused. Why are you doing this?
Why are you acting confused? Like you don't know why I'm not happy?
I don't know. Look at the wonderful moment we just finished having together. Is that not supposed to make you happy?
No.
Do you know, even all these useless girls that are parading themselves as slave queens, they cannot do half of what you do behind closed doors. I've already confirmed to you that you are machine. Machine. Is that not supposed to make you happy?
No. This is not fair. The last time you came here, I told you I needed 50,000 to sort out my son's admission. You gave me 10,000 naira cash and said you send me the other one by transfer. Till now, you did not do anything like that.
That is because I'm having problem with the bank app. That is, listen, since I moved my money to our IRE community bank, I started having all these problems. Community bank, they don't have bank app. That is why it is not working. But trust me, I am going to sort all this out today. Today. As soon as I leave here, I will sort it out. Stop doing all these things now. You know that this man here, I am fully loaded. I have money. You know it yourself now.
And the woman that carries the fully loaded man every other week is not seeing the money.
Why are you standing this way now? I just told you that I will sort it out today. Why are you still complaining? Come on, cheer off now.
Leave me. I don't even know when I will start eating your money. You're my man. On one more can get the money.
But everything must not be money now. Look at the one we have just done now. We have enjoyed ourselves. That's what one is important to do. What is
Knock. Hello? Is anybody home? Bro, I am right here. That guy. Silas. Silas.
What's good?
Nothing much. Just been thinking about a whole lot lately.
What have you been thinking about? Hold on. If it's about the princess?
Not that, bro. It's about your uncle and the money. Okay. There's something about me that tells me that he has that money hidden somewhere.
Now you're thinking. I am happy that you're thinking now. I've always said that. He has that money. Nothing around him suggests that he spent that money. He still lives in his old house, drives his old car. No new business enterprise that we can see except for the old construction company he set up in the late 80s that he still runs. But I believe that he still has that money stashed somewhere.
Then again, one is forced to, think a bit wider if he probably had invested the money in the field business.
And then let us know. Let him say so. He has to say something.
As he has proven that he has no respect for the king and his cabinet, I think we have to go back to the drawing board where you bring him the original plan. I bring him the authorities. Then he goes to the court and face them and tell them what he did with over 1 billion naira.
True, but I've been thinking about it a lot lately too, and something tells me to explore the Igwe and his cabinet fully. We'll have a meeting with them today.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's wait and see the outcome of that meeting.
If you say so, who am I to counter? It's a perfect plan, bro.
Let's see what happens.
Engineer Polika, the man of many science.
Ozokwor, my man. You are the reason people refer to me as the great one. That my greatness actually comes from you. Ozokwor, I am here one more time because the meeting with the king will start in the next 2 hours. So I want you to imbue me one more time so that by the time I get there, I will simply intimidate them and leave.
You are imbued already. Listen to me. As long as you keep your own end of the bargain, nothing, no one can challenge you. They will continue to talk, and everything will end in talk. Yes. At the end of the day, your nephew will get tired of the case and return to his place of work.
No. Silas is not even my problem. My nephew Silas, he's like pap. As in cold pap. Akamu Julezibuji. I've not even seen him at all.
Engineer Polika.
My problem is the king. You know that man, he has a lot of powers. And it is possible he may be able to repel what I can.
And what happened the last time they summoned you, Jimmy? You intimidated them and walked away, and they could not do anything about it. Let me tell you something. This will continue to happen this way until this matter dies a natural death. I assure you.
My man. I shall remain very faithful to you and the powers you represent. Because you are doing so wonders for me. You are doing wonders for me. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Listen, do not forget the instructions you were given the very first time. As long as you keep to those instructions, your rivals, your enemies, your challengers, no matter who they are, they will remain under you. You continue to sit on them. Yes. Nothing, no one can challenge you. Not even the king, whether they are kings or common people or whoever they are.
Hey. More.
This matter will die a natural death.
Hey. My man. When you speak, you give me confidence and courage.
Why not?
I like you so much.
I am here for you.
Man of action. Look at this one. I just want you to take this one and hold your body for now. Naturally, you know that the big money will be made available to you when everything dies down.
Engineer Polycarp.
Just for beer.
Engineer Polycarp.
Okay.
Let me assure you, as long as you continue to give freely, you continue to receive freely. I'm here for you. Fancha, they will all kneel down before you. I'm telling you. They're all under you. Who are they? I'm here for you. Nothing will happen.
Seriously, no matter how busy you are, you should always remember you have a woman somewhere. Someone who will be happy to hear your voice.
Come on, baby. Relax. You know how special you are.
No, you don't, cousins. Because if you do, you would call me all the time. You would call me every day.
Baby, I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. Okay, my university just signed an MOU with Alexandria University on research and programs. And I was a delegate for that research. And that has taken me away for 3 days. I'm sorry. I'm here now and I promise to make it up to you. Just relax. Okay? Please, whatever thing it is, I'm here now. Can we just handle it?
You make it sound so easy. See, cousins, all I just need from you is a little commitment to this relationship. Show me you're committed.
Baby, I'm committed. I am committed from the depth of my heart. I am. Believe me. Okay, I am back and I promise you everything will be fine. Trust me.
I don't just like this. You're making me sound like I'm nagging. Like I'm complaining too much. Whereas all I just need you to do is put in effort. Show you're committed, that's all.
Maybe I will. I will. Just take it easy. Please. Okay. I promise you that we are in this together and I will never let you down. I promise you. Give me a smile for me. Just smile.
Yes, baby.
Ebelenu, the queen of the slave queens. I am back.
Oh yeah?
Poli, engineer, Poli.
Hey, Okoma. Nabo. It's not that you are back. It's like you brought the money.
I don't understand. No. Why are you always talking about money? Is it that this our relationship is now based on money? Why? What is this now?
But why would you talk like this?
Because I just entered here, you're talking about money.
No, it is not fair now. It is not fair. Why? You know that I am not the money type. Have I asked you for money before? No. You know this money I'm asking you for is for my son's admission. You know.
It's okay. It's okay. That's why I brought another 10,000.
For what?
Yeah, part of the money now.
Part of which money?
The money!
Polika, why are you like this? Why now?
What?
I told you I needed 50,000 to process my son's admission. You are giving me 10,000. I go Kinikwano.
Yeah, but you just hold this one. At least I arranged the money.
Hey.
Like I told you when I was leaving earlier, that I will arrange the money. I did. But I went to the site for inspection. And you know these workers now, they come up with a lot of demands. And I have to sort them out. Because if you fail to give them money today, they will not come to work tomorrow. That's what happened. But trust me, before the end of business tomorrow, you will receive the money.
Your tomorrow never ends.
Final.
It never ends.
No, this one
every
is,
time story you go on. Story.
No. This one is final. I mean it.
It's not good. It's not good. What have I done to you?
How?
Why are you this stingy? Why are you stingy to a widow that has not denied you of anything before? Why? This is not fair.
This is a very strong word we have just employed.
What's the truth now?
No, it's not the truth anything. Why are you calling me stingy? I'm not stingy.
Okay, echi wote ozo ngwalawazi echi bia
mba ekwe nke na be try yawa no sit awa
echi lawa echi bia na mbozu sise ba po echi bia mbozu
My king, I humble myself before you and the elders in council to ask that I please be allowed to take a walk outside. We've all been sitting here. Since my uncle Polycarp has not shown up, I plead that I'm allowed to catch some air. Immediately he comes back, I would return.
Your Majesty, the young man is right. We have all been here since the scheduled time of 4 o'clock. Yet Polycarp is nowhere to be found. So anyone who wants to take a walk around the palace can do so.
You can go. When he arrives, we shall send for you.
Thank you.
Ah, Silas. Good afternoon.
Princess.
And what brings you to the palace today again?
I take it that you're not aware of the issue that I have with my uncle.
No. I asked my father about your constant visit to the palace, and he said there's a matter at hand, but it's before the Council of Elders.
Yes.
So, what is the issue?
It's very serious, actually. Very, very serious. I was actually going to sue him, but a friend of mine, Nathan, told me about the amendment of the Constitution of the people of Ire. And so we have come to deliberate with the elders in council to see how we can explore the community arrangement. So that's why I keep coming here.
I see. Excuse me. Nneka, please can you get us a bottle of wine and 2 glasses?
My princess.
Thank you. I am sure you don't mind sharing a bottle of wine with me while you tell me what the problem is.
I don't mind at all, Princess. You look good, by the way.
Thank you. You look good too.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll take that.
I love white.
It's my favorite.
Okay, come let's see.
Are you sure Engineer Polycarp will attend this meeting? That man is a very stubborn man.
Igwe, that is what I had expected you to do as the king of this land. Polycarp is too small a fry to treat you with such levity.
Even his nephew, who brought the case, I mean the one whose money he squandered, is not even serious himself about the case.
Why will you say that?
Why won't I say it? Where is he? Are we not here seated waiting? We left all our businesses to be here because we believe he needs justice.
And justice we will give him.
Oh, you give him justice? How can you give justice to someone who will not sit down in one place and wait for the justice? From all indication, it is obvious he is not serious. It's just as simple as that.
I will just not do that. Polycarp is our problem here, and not the young man. Don't forget that the young man is into sports, and there is every possibility that his body chemistry does not allow him to sit down in one place for long. Let us concentrate on the problem we have in our hands, which is Polycarp.
I hold myself of Ire. I greet the elders in council. I am sorry for arriving late one more time. It's just that I have this very important business I needed to handle. So by coming late is not intentional. I'm sorry about that. But I am finally here. So the meeting can start.
See, I don't know how my father intends to undo this. But if you permit me, I can help you.
Oh, please. By all means, Princess, please. You know, every effort aimed at having that man give back what he had taken from me is welcome. I just need my money back. But this is really, really painful, you know. It's sad. In spite of everything that I've done for him and his family, he chooses to repay me this way.
Well, I believe my father and his cabinet members will handle it well.
I'm hopeful.
They have to. Because if news like this gets out, it will discourage other illustrious sons and daughters of this community from coming home to invest.
Exactly. You know, it's...
Greetings, my princess.
Jonathan, greetings. How are you and your family?
I am fine and family is lovely. Silas, your uncle is here.
Okay, good. I have to deal with this, Princess.
It's okay.
I would call you to tell you what the outcome is.
Please do. Happy deliberations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Why are you adamant? If you have this money, give it back to Silas. Let him decide on what to do with the money. Let peace reign, please.
I am in total agreement with the king. Polycarp, you did not execute the project that would have been of immense benefit to us in this kingdom. So why not return the money meant for that project back to the owner? Moreover, he is your blood, not another person.
Elders in council, UGEZU, I am going to speak on this issue with every sense of humility. I am innocent of this very deadly allegation leveled against me by my nephew here, Silas. And I am going to...
Sorry, what did you say?
I am innocent.
Uncle, please, respect yourself. You're far from innocent. What you are is deadly and wicked. That's what you are. Really, Uncle? Really? You sit here and put up that sanctimonious character. Really? You're wicked. So in spite of everything that my parents did for you while they were alive, this is how you treat me now. Eh? No problem. You give me that money.
Polycarp, are you trying to tell this honorable gathering that this young man, Silas, traveled all the way from United States of America to lie against you? I don't understand. I mean, I don't really get to know what you are saying.
Oh no.
Yes?
There's nothing that's impossible with our modern days youth.
How?
I am of the opinion that Silas here is of the intention of intimidating his uncle so that he can agree to what he did not do.
How do you mean?
First things first, Ichie.
Yes.
Please respect yourself like I respect you. Don't address me as youth of today. Oh yes, don't talk to me like that. Secondly, please, did you hear yourself talk?
I did.
No, I'm not sure you did because I don't understand what I'm intimidating him for. What, to what end? I don't know. Oh no, you tell me. How can you say that? I gave him the said money. I can prove it. I can have my bank send me my transfer. You see his name. I sent him money. I gave him the money because I trust him. Two reasons. First, he's my uncle. Secondly, he's a renowned engineer that knows his job. I have seen him handle top-tier projects for clients across this nation. So you don't blame me for trusting him that he's going to do even better for our community. I don't know why I'm sitting down here just exchanging saliva with all of you. Igwe, tell this man to give me my money. I am going to put blood aside, uncle, and deal with you squarely.
You are not going to do anything to me. I don't understand. Why are you opening your eyes as if you actually come to intimidate me for real? Can you intimidate a man like me?
I'll not do anything.
When I was warning your father, that he should not be joining all the social clubs east of the Niger because I knew then that burial of such men is huge expenses. I was warning him, stop joining. And he kept joining everything until he died without anything. I was the one who single-handedly buried your father. What did you do? You didn't do anything. I don't understand. I don't owe you any money. And you cannot do anything to me.
I want to ask you, what kind of burial will gulp the amount of money that I sent to you, Uncle Polycarp?
Were you there to see the kind of burial I gave your father? Even the king here can attest to what I did. I was there. I can attest that he gave the best funeral in the history of Ire Kingdom. God bless you, Sheba. You see why I said that this man is a good man. He was there. He saw the kind of burial I gave your father. I don't have your money. I don't
know why you're doing what you're doing. But I assure you that whatever it is that you have hidden my money, you are going to bring it out. Mark my word. I would come for you.
And that's the question. What is going on? I mean, what is going on here? Why are we all seated here so relaxed, listening to this drug pusher insult a man like me, and nobody is saying anything? Has he bought this body or what?
Did you just address me? Did you just associate me with drugs?
Did you just not associate me with fraud? Why are you opening your eyes? I don't understand what is going on here. You feel offended because somebody has associated you with drugs, and now you have not been associating me with fraud? You must be a fool to feel offended. Because if you have no concern for somebody's integrity, then you should not be talking about integrity standing before me.
You're holding me and you're holding my money and you're holding
your money everywhere. My friends, stop quiet and stop talking nonsense before me.
Enough of that, both of you.
He's a riffraff.
Are you aware that you are before the Igwe? Silas, calm down. You have reported this matter before the council. Silas, please. Silas.
Oh no, with all due respect, I'm trying very hard to keep my cool, but this idiotic criminal here, this fool here would not let me keep my cool. It would interest you to know that in the space of 6 years, I transferred over $3 million to this idiot sitting down here. Now that translates to more than 1.5 billion naira if we have to do the math, and you sit down here and tell me.
Yes, you are a fool to stand here and be quoting figures. Is it my fault that your father joined all the social clubs east of the Niger and died without anything? The money that I spent burying your father, if I to put it in dollars, is more than the $3 million you're talking about. That's what I spent. Of course, you're a fool. That is why you be standing before me talking about the money that's in your
As tempers are high, I am forced to call off this meeting. We are done with this segment. When I fix the next one, I shall inform you.
You better stop with my money. You better stop with my money.
Silence.
You better stop with my money. You give my money. You give my money. You give my money. I still I'll kill your family. Silence. I'll kill your family. It's okay. All my life, I have never seen a man like that. So wicked, so callous, so evil. Just with two sides of his mouth. See the way he was lying in front of the Igwe and men in cabinet. He was lying. So that's like, even if my father was the king of all kings, would he have been buried with #1 billion? No, tell me. I was sending my uncle money every other year for 6 years. Was he burying my father for 6 years? No, was he burying my father for 6 consecutive years?
I'm wondering, and this is why you don't have to overwork yourself about his lies. If he had actually buried your father with all that money, then why then was he sending you pictures of a ghost project? He thought you're never going to come back.
You know what? I think I should just, take the matter into my hands. Get the authorities involved. Arrest that idiot. That's what I should do.
That might not do much, as a matter of fact.
What are you talking about?
You might go there and still lie to them. And it will now be his responsibility to prove how he spent the money, which eventually he can prove it to them and go scot-free.
What am I not supposed to do? What? Just let him walk free with my money?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying give me some time to start up an investigation on him.
God damn it!
Yeah, he's in Nigeria. And yes, I am in this country too.
Jonathan.
Calm down. Just calm down.
We live and we learn.
I know.
We live and we learn. Oftentimes, successful people are constantly accused of not helping their family members. I could have contracted a reputable construction company for this project. Right now, I wouldn't be sweating. But I chose my uncle. I chose my uncle, and then what? He does this to me? No problem.
Take my time, Abo. I know with an investigation, I'll prove that he's a thief. Just look at that. I just hope these boys can execute this. They need to follow this polycarp. Just every movement and get back to me. I just pray they can. Because this man is a bastard. He is a criminal. I have an assignment for both of you. I need to get to the root of this pressing issue on my neck.
My brother, what kind of issue? I hope all is well.
All is not well. You both must have heard about head of Engineer Polycarp and his doings in this kingdom, yeah?
Yes. We have heard about it. And we also heard that the king is on top of the matter. But what I'm thinking is that Polycarp should be in the prison. He should be rotting in prison by now.
I'm telling you the truth. What that Polycarp committed is a federal offense and should be treated by the EFCC. Leaving such huge case for Igwe alone to handle. My brother, it is not fair.
But my brother, you might be wrong. Because in our kingdom, before any federal government will step into any case, Igwe must have tried his best. He must be sure that Mr. Polycarp mismanaged the fund before he will hand him over to government.
The thing is, we actually heard he's spending this money somewhere, either in this village or outside the village. So I want the both of you to follow him closely and help us find out if there's anything of such he's doing.
Brother, how can we help you on finding all this kind? We're just footballers, bubble.
Okay. The thing is, we heard he is spending the money meant for the project for himself personally and Rasmatas. So I want you both to closely follow him up, every movement of his, and then bring back the information you get to myself and my friend.
My brother, sorry to take you back.
Okay.
If you look at us, you will see that how are we supposed to know how fun flies into this kingdom and then flies out?
But the thing is, I believe you both know the nooks and crannies of this kingdom. So you follow Mr. Polycarp anywhere and everywhere he's going to. Follow his movement. Anything you find out about his spendings and his track movement, get the information back to my friend and I. And then let me tell you something. My very good friend Silas will compensate both of you handsomely.
For real?
Yes.
back to back.
Now, wow. It's very easy to handle.
Polycarp, back to back.
And the thing is, I know I can trust the both of you to track him because how can he keep the money meant to build the sporting complex where you both can harness your God-given talent? I mean, just look at the both of you.
Young talent.
Playing in this village field.
Polycarp is wicked.
Polycarp is a very wicked man.
See, I promise you, in very short time, we'll come back with beautiful results.
I'm telling you.
That's it.
I'm going for Polycarp.
Hey.
Hey, bro.
What's good?
I'm alright.
So, how did it go?
Perfectly. This boy is on fire.
Yeah.
They can do it. And I already promised them they'll be compensated handsomely for it.
Listen, compensating these boys is not a problem, you know.
I know.
Are you sure? Are you sure that these boys can deliver? Can they get us the information that we need?
101%. They're sure going to do it. And at the end, we'll get a positive result.
Right then, that's good to hear. Things are beginning to look up. Even the princess volunteered to help.
Wait, hold on a second. The princess, how? How can the princess help?
Why would you say it that way? Listen, I don't like the fact that you give me an impression that women cannot do things. It does not go down well with me. Okay? There are a lot of things that women can do that men cannot even do. I'm telling you.
It's fine. Let's cut that crap. Anyways, I ordered for fresh palm wine from the village, and I'm sure it's going to be here in the next hour.
No, not for me. I don't drink poison. What these men concoct with chemicals in the drug is poison. I've lost interest.
It's not the one you drop poison you think you've come across. This one is fresh from the tree.
No, this one you climbed the tree to tap. Did you climb the tree?
Don't worry, when the palm wine arrives, trust me, you want some more.
You climbed the tree.
I didn't climb. I didn't climb, my brother.
We'll see what you get.
Alright now.
Father, I would love to have a word with you if I want to be bothering you.
Oh, not at all. Sit down.
Thank you.
You see, my daughter, I've told you this. To always feel free with me to discuss anything. So what is it this time?
Father, I do not like the way this issue between Silas and his uncle is lingering unnecessarily. You should do something drastic about it.
My daughter, you see, I am as confused as you are. The point there is that Polycarp has not denied the fact that Silas has been sending money to him. But his line of argument is that he used the money for Ezebube's funeral. That's Silas's father.
And you've been listening to this joker. What kind of funeral takes up to 1.5 billion naira? Father, this is absurd. It does not make sense and you should do something about it. Because if news like this gets out and other illustrious sons and daughters of this community in diaspora gets to hear about this, they will be scared to come home and invest.
My daughter, what do you suggest we do? What do you suggest? Because I don't understand how this whole thing is going anymore. I don't.
This is not my father. The Eze Amuronyenego of Ire Kingdom that I know would have descended on this issue with all brutality of the king. Father, what is going on? You should do something about this rather than adjourning it all the time.
Same thing I've been thinking in my closets. I don't understand. I can't explain why I keep adjourning these meetings. But I think something is wrong somewhere. Just that I'm yet to figure it out.
Okay, can you at least allow the young man to at least explore the law of this country?
I will have to discuss that with the council lawyer to know if it is the right thing to do.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
One more thing, Father.
Okay.
Please, would you come with me to the airport to pick up your wife?
Is that a way of telling me that my wife is coming back today?
Well, you know you're the king and you already have a lot bothering you, so we do not want to bother you with more.
So that's the reason you didn't tell me that you were coming back.
I'm sorry we didn't tell you. But would you come with me, please?
Sure, I will. But I'll come along with the praise singer.
The praise singer?
Yes.
Why would you want to come with the praise singer?
You see, my daughter, we need to go there with the praise singer that will sing her praise as she steps out. I want everyone in the airport to know that she's not just a woman, but a queen. And not just a queen, but the queen of Ire Kingdom.
Gods of our land. Why did I even inform you in the first place? Father, you know what? Do not bother yourself about it. I'll go and pick up your wife.
Yes. I want you to come to the palace immediately. Yes. And if you cannot make it to the palace, I want you to send another praise singer. The queen will be coming back today, so I need a praise singer to accompany us to the airport. Okay.
See, what I'm thinking now is that we should organize the youth. Let's march straight to Polycarp's house and deal with him. After beating him up, we'll remove his cap. He will stop answering that Polycarp.
Why? Why should we do that?
Why we have to do that is because if a foreign lifestyle is allowed to stay in a kingdom, it will become a tradition. So if you don't want it to happen, you tame it while he's still a virgin. So if you don't beat this man now with this kind of energy, I promise you that youth will do worse than what he has done.
Kelechi, the king, from what we have found out, is already in this matter. Going to that man's house to beat him, my brother, is not encouraging.
My brother, you see, in the kingdom of Israel, the kingdom has suffered so much. So it is only violent to youth that can succeed. My brother, let's go to that house and be that man. How can human being commit such evil and be walking freely everywhere?
Yeah, calm down. You understand? Calm down. You will not hate Mr. Polycarp more than I. You understand? But we will not take laws into our hands. Let us continue to monitor him as we have already agreed. Going to this man house to beat him, one day, my arrest. Our career don't end. What forbid?
Barrister Chukwudi, I believe you must have gone through the brief forwarded to you by the princess, my daughter, on my instruction. What are the possibilities of using the court against this man?
UGEZU, the case before us is very dicey. Having critically examined it with a team of lawyers, we discovered that it is a 50-50 chance case.
What do you mean by 50-50?
Engineer Polycarp, you know, is a very big contractor and he has worked with big personalities in this country. That could just be a leverage to talk with in this case. And then, remember, he did not deny receiving the money. He only said that he used the money on the funeral of ozokwor. Exactly. Engineer Polycarp, you know, must have gathered evidence to prove his submission.
Barrister, Polycarp is not talking to fools. Who will even listen to him? Who will believe him that he blew 1 billion naira on funeral? Even the funeral of ezonu did not consume that amount of money. Who will?
Oh no. The courts do not function on sentiments. they function on evidence.
I can bet you, barrister, that Polycarp has no evidence. He collected that money and possibly invested the money in something he's not willing to tell anybody. We need to force him to bring out that money.
UGEZU, our local administrative authorities sometimes secure justice faster than the courts.
I don't understand.
UGEZU, after God, you are the highest authority when it comes to powers in this kingdom. Why not use the authority of your power to make a pronouncement? I believe that pronouncement can force him to speak the truth about the money.
Barrister, you have to throw more light on this.
Polycarp, today we are not here to waste time again. Have you made up your mind to refund Silas' money? Or better still, execute the project?
Well, I will equally not waste time here today. I am not going to execute any project. And I do not have any money to return to anybody. Can this body of elders please stop disturbing my life? Can this stop?
Are you out of your mind, Polycarp? Why must you always talk nonchalantly to the Council of Elders of Ire?
With all due respect, UGEZU, I am sick and tired of this endless summon before this body of elders. I am a very busy man, and we all know this. Time is money.
What money? Uncle, what money? The one you stole? Eh? Look, let me tell you, as you do not have respect for the man in council and His Royal Highness, so you do not deserve respect. What is wrong with you? Eh? What did I ever do to you? From the moment my father, your brother, died, I took you as my father. I took you to be my father. I have loved and taken care of you like my father. Why are you doing this to me?
I should be the one asking you that, Silas. Why are you doing this? After everything I have done for you, Silas, why are you doing this? I took care of your father and he died. I single-handedly buried him. You came back. Have you shown any gratitude for what I did? No. Instead, you came here to heap lies on my head. What? Why are you doing this?
What are you talking about? You bet. Of course you know you're lying. What? Uncle, you are lying. You and I, we talked about this. We talked about the sports complex project. You gave me an estimate of what it would cost. I wired this money to you. Why are you lying? And that was way after my father's funeral. Months after my father's funeral. Why are you lying?
Don't look at me. Did you send one couple when your father died? You didn't send any money because you had no money. You had no documents. You couldn't come back. I was the one that single-handedly buried your father. Ozokwor. I borrowed money from different sources to give your father a befitting burial because he was a great man. The money you finally sent is the money I have used to offset all these loans I borrowed from everywhere to bury your father. That is what happened. How else will I explain this to this body for them to understand?
He is lying. You are lying through your teeth and you know it. Stop it. Your Highness, this man is making me lose my cool. You are making me lose my cool, Uncle. With all due respect, Your Highness, this man is pushing me to the wall. And if this cannot be resolved here, I would have no other option but to take laws into my hands.
I don't ever intend to get in between you and the princess. But I think you're getting everything wrong.
I don't understand. What did I do wrong? What? I've been flowing well with the princess and all of a sudden something I don't understand happened and her mood towards me changed.
If you love the princess well enough, I should make her believe. Why have you not married her all this while?
Where is this coming from? I don't understand.
Nneka, you're not just a maid in this palace. You're Jachima's personal assistant, and the royal heads have come to trust you. Now, please tell me, what is going on?
Just as much as they trust you with the princess. Listen. You're one man who has unhindered access to the palace. And I'm sure the princess is ready for you. So if you love her as much as you make her feel, I think you should be married to her by now.
Nick, I can swear to you on this very life that I have. I love the princess. I love her to the extent that I can do anything for her. Believe me.
Well, wait for her to return to the palace so you can tell her all that you told me.
Wait for her. The princess has never left this palace alone or live without you. Where did she go alone?
She left with the queen. They had an important family meeting to attend to. I don't have to be there.
I've never been here without informing the princess, and I'm sure maybe she might not be happy seeing me. I just came because I wanted to surprise her. That's why I'm here.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You should wait. Talk to your woman. You two have some catching up to do. Okay?
We all know how frustrated you are right now. But please, don't be frustrated. Continue to remain the gentle and courageous man you have always been. Don't allow Polycarp to frustrate you up to the point of taking laws into your hands.
No, I don't understand. Why are you interfering by advising him? He's a young man that is wallowing in youthful exuberance. He's my nephew that I know inside and out. This is family issue. This thing that came before this council is family issue. My nephew's money is my money. So I don't understand, why can't this body understand that?
It is clearly difficult for them to understand because you speak from both sides of your mouth. All you have been saying is that you do not have money in your possession. Suddenly, now my money in your possession is your money because you're family.
Because I am sick and tired of everything. I just want to go.
You go nowhere. Sit down there. You go nowhere. You will stay here until you will tell this man he will not leave this place.
Polycarp, why are you being difficult about this whole thing? Huh? Can't I talk to you and you listen as your king?
I am not going to listen because it is very clear that this body, you have already made up your mind to insult me. That is what you have decided to do. And I'm not going to sit here and continue listening to that insult. I'm going, please.
Engineer Polycarp, do not do that again. This is the king of Ere and the council of chiefs. How dare you think of walking out on him again?
Look at this handbag. I mean, and look at this one handbag that my brother is carrying everywhere. Are you the one that's going to stop me? That I can no longer live when I want to live? Paula? I am leaving this place. And whenever I am needed again, let me know and I will make myself available. Don't try this again.
Oh, you're all watching. No, you're all watching him leave. So you sit here and allow that man live with my money. You don't do anything about it. I told you, Nathan. I told you to allow me deal with this my own way. You said no. Let us come here. That man clearly has no respect for this body, and this body visibly does not have what it takes to tame a man like that. Let me do this thing my way. Princess.
I can see it still didn't go down well with the matter.
Oh, no, please, forgive my French, it was a total mess in there. I'd rather we don't talk about it, please. please. By the way, you look very good, as always. Anyway.
Thank you. But let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you, because clearly you are not in a good mood.
How can I be happy? I'm not even happy. The problem right now is that my uncle continues to disrespect the king and the men in council. So if he continues to undermine the strength of the elders in council, then how then are we ever going to resolve this issue?
Let that not bother you. Your uncle can be handled.
What? How?
This is about the best thing I heard today. But if I may ask, my princess, how do you intend to do this? Do you mind briefing me?
Yeah, I would like to know.
Yes, Mr. Polycarp can be handled. But I will not talk about it now. I would rather you gentlemen go home. And Silas, when you are calm, you can put a call across to me.
Princess, but I'm calm enough to hear what it is that you have to say. I can deal with it.
Silas, call me when you are calm. Then we can talk.
Okay.
Wait, did he ever rise in his majesty as king to shut you up?
No, he did not, Okatigwe. But there was this way the meeting today went that I am beginning to feel that our grip over that council is beginning to fade out. I want you to go back into your chamber. I want you to tighten everything one more time. Because this is a business I have already concluded. I am not comfortable that I am being summoned endlessly over it.
There is nothing wrong if you are summoned. No? The cabinet reserves the right to summon anyone anytime they like. And once you are summoned, you have to answer.
Yeah, but Okatigwe, you don't understand. If they continue to summon me like this, I am afraid that something may go wrong. And then I may...
Nothing will go wrong. Absolutely nothing. Listen, in Polycarp, this is a concluded business as you stand it. The business is concluded and it shall remain concluded. Forget about this thing. Why are you bothering yourself? Don't worry. Kendo. Happened there before.
I've been thinking about what the princess said. Do you think she can actually help us?
I don't know exactly what the princess is planning, but the judgment that you and I know is a decisive woman. That's why she commands this huge respect in your kingdom.
Well, that's a good thing. Then I think I should call her like she instructed me.
Oh no, but she said you should get off your anger first.
What? You think I'm still angry?
I don't think. I know you are still boiling. I would advise we wait on the boys we sent to get us information.
The boys?
Yes.
I forgot. What's the update on that?
As a matter of fact, they said they will get... Hold on a second. The other one's calling. Yeah, hello. How are you? Oh, that's amazing.
Sincerely speaking, Nneka, I don't have any problem with customs. I just want him to understand that a woman needs to be taken care of.
I know, my princess, but you really need to call him and let him know what you want. It's not okay at all, and I feel it's dying inside.
No, you don't get to say that, Nneka. Because I know him. He's my man. Yes, he's a workaholic, and that's one of the reasons I love him. But it's too much. It's becoming too much, and that's my problem.
I agree with you, my princess. But then, I think that is the reason he's trying to change.
I do not want to talk about this anymore. I don't have any problem with my man. So allow us to do our thing.
So, guys, do you guys have any information for us?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon. What do you have?
We actually don't know. if the information we have gathered would be enough for you guys.
No, why not? Come on, just go ahead, say it. Let me hear it.
Does he have any personal project he's running on a daily basis? We have been able to trace Polycarp to all his projects. And all the projects that he's handling now belong to his clients. As I'm talking to you now, there's nothing new in that man.
I'm telling you.
There is no new project that he's handling that belongs to him. We believe that that man is keeping that money somewhere.
So where can he be keeping this money?
We don't know. But somehow, we believe that money could be in
Onungene.
Yes, Onungene.
But why would you think he will be keeping the money at Onungene? We trace that useless man to the house of his lover in Onungene. There is one widow that he normally visit. And each time he go to that house, he will spend hours. Relax. Believe that money we are talking about is under that woman's care.
I'm telling you.
Oh no, that's an interesting lead. I'm quite interested. I would like to know more about this woman. You know, but guys, you know what? I think we should go to somewhere more convenient where we can actually sit down and talk and strategize. Shall we?
Yes.
Let's go somewhere we can strategize.
Oh, women. Why do they have such power over men?
What are you talking about?
Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about, bro. I think it's time we pay that woman a visit. I'm sure she knows where all the money is.
Okay, and then we get there and then we meet that useless man.
That's better. That's even the perfect one. At least she would know her man is a big thief.
And how does that benefit us?
How else?
A woman who has profited from the loot would care less about your complaints.
At least by the time we throw some passes at her, I'm sure she'll probably make some funny defense lines, and there she goes in for it.
What are you talking about? What you want us to? No. It's not in my nature to punish a woman for a crime she did not
We're
commit.
not punishing her yet, bro. I mean, when we do that, she could probably want to defend her man, and that is enough to probe her in, and there she is. She becomes a culprit. Yes.
Well, I don't have anything in particular I want to do with the information. I just want to have them. Yes. No, I need you to understand that I completely trust you. I do. Well, the man is behaving as if there is some strange powers backing him up. And I need to know what they are. My father is the king. And anyone who takes him for granted has taken me for granted. Yes. Okay then. I'll be in the palace tomorrow. You can come and see me anytime. Yes. Okay.
Good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Who do you want to see? How may I help you?
My name is Silas. This is my friend Jonathan.
Okay.
I don't know if you know a certain man called Polycarp. He's an engineer.
Yes, I do. Is he okay?
Oh, no. No problems at all. I'm his nephew.
Okay.
And I'm just here to have a word with you concerning him.
Okay. Please come sit down.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're here because we gathered that the two of you have a relationship. And we'd just like to hear from you and know how that is going. If you don't mind us being a bit intrusive, we
we believe that given the kind of relationship he has with you, he should be able to take care of you. Take care of a few things around here. Take care of your kids. Would like to know how that is going. You know, has he done anything special for you lately? Maybe a new car, a new house, somewhere, I don't know. Is he undertaking a community project as we speak? You know, something. How is it going with him?
Well, I do not understand why you're asking me all these questions. But if your uncle got me a new car, obviously it should be parked here in my compound. And of course, there is no car here, as you can see. And this building doesn't look to you like one built recently. Right. Your uncle Polycarp is not a man gifted with the gift of giving. So it can as well pass as a very, very, very stingy man.
So from what I understand from your explanation, he's not been taking very good care of you.
Like I just said, Polycarp is not a man to undertake or do any project for any community.
So, as you have confirmed all of this about him, why then are you still with him?
It's a very, very long story. And it started when I lost my husband. And then families, friends, everyone deserted me and left me alone with my kids. So, the very first time I met your uncle, he came up to me like an angel. He was so nice. He cared for me at the beginning, and then I fell for the tricks and games.
Come on, woman, can you just stop? Can you just give me a listening ear, please?
So why are you doing this? I don't even know you. How can I get into the car with you?
Listen, I know you don't know me, but I know you are not from this part of Ire.
Yes, I'm from Onungene.
You see what I'm talking about? That's what I mean. A woman of Onungene will always come with this benevolent spirit that brings success. Listen, I want to know you. As a matter of fact, can I take you to wherever you are going? Can I?
I'm not going home yet.
Okay, don't worry. I volunteer to be your driver today. Wherever you are going, I want to take you there. And when I get there, I wait for you to finish and I will take you home. You know why? I like you. It's as simple as that. Can you please come in the car? You're not going to kill me. Hey. Why are you calling me like that?
Namo. So with this your age and everything, you still have that kind of strength.
No.
Is it that strong?
You are actually the reason I appear as if I'm strong. I am not any strong anything. It's just that you are an amazing woman, and each time I am with you like this, I feel like going all out and doing it again and again. You know what I'm saying.
Okay. I want to say a very big thank you to you for your care, especially.
No,
I'm grateful.
You should not be thanking me, my dear. Listen, you melted my heart when you told me about the untimely exit of your husband. Immediately, I came to the conclusion that you are my responsibility. That I have to be the one that is caring for you, the one that is protecting you, the one that is defending you, the one who will always be there for you, and I'm not going to disappoint at all.
Thank you again. Thank you so much. Thank you a million times.
It's not possible. No. Stop thanking me. Stop making it appear as if I'm doing anything that is so special. It is my job that I'm doing. Okay? I am going to the site to inspect what they are doing. I will send you something. You will receive an alert as soon as network improves.
I trust you.
No. I trust you more.
Hey.
Okay.
Old face with a strong body.
Take care of yourself.
I will. Thank you. He came to me as a very nice man. He was very caring at the beginning. And then he made me see him as God sent. Until I began to see him as very stingy. He is a very stingy man. A man that cannot give 50,000 to a woman he cares to love. Is that same person able to buy you a car?
And you see, we are sorry to have bothered you. We are.
But it's also good we have this information, madam. At least it helps us know how to assist a widow who clearly has been there for my uncle. I'm really sorry.
It's fine. Gentlemen, please. Naturally, I would not do this. But I felt this urge in my spirit to open up to you. But I beg you, please. I sincerely hope that this won't launch me into any trouble with him.
Oh, no, not at all, not at all. You know what? Let me just give you a short background of what's going on. Maybe that would help settle you. A couple of years ago, I conceived a great idea of building a sports complex for the youths of this kingdom. And given his great antecedents as an engineer, I spoke to my uncle and he gave me a rough estimate of what it would cost. It would interest you to know that in the last 6 years, I have been sending him money to the tune of over 1.5 billion naira as we speak. Look around you. Clearly, that project has not happened. And so naturally, I got worried and started asking questions, and I was told that he has a woman in his life. And given our history as men, we like to take care of our women. So we came here, thinking that you would be one of the women that he's squandering this money on. But clearly, that's not the case.
What? Polygamy is so wicked.
Wow.
That your uncle is a very wicked man.
Wow.
One pot. What? Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But look around you. Look. Can you see any sign of anything here? Nothing. Nothing. That man does not have anything he's spending money on that I know of. No project, nothing.
You see, calm down. Please calm down. Do not open this discussion we just had in any way it will affect your relationship with him. My friend and I would not want to put you in any trouble.
Don't worry about me. Don't have to worry about me. I will be fine. I know how to handle him. I'll talk to him when he comes here. Is that a problem?
It's okay, madam. Yeah, please. I'd like for you to have this.
Oh, all for me?
All for you. It's nothing really.
Thank you.
Come on.
Hey.
It's okay.
Hey.
Thank you for your time. Thank you for everything. Thank you for also, keeping him warm at night and just being by his side. I understand how lonely it can get sometimes. But now I know you. You're my friend, and I'll come visit you again. Okay?
Thank you so much.
It's fine.
Thank you.
Thank you too. We have to go.
How was work today? Honey, what is it?
Don't patronize me, Jachima. Jachima, are you cheating on me?
What? Where is this coming from? What gave you the impression that I am cheating on you?
Silas. Who is Silas and what is he doing all around you, all over you in this kingdom?
I see someone has been listening to gossip lately. Honey, come on. There is nothing going on between Silas and I. He's just a friend.
Just a friend?
Yes.
You look me in the eye seated here and you tell me he's just a friend. Just a friend has been showering you with gifts here and there, buying you lunch, taking you out for dinner, and you still look me in the eye seated here and you tell me Silas is just a friend? I don't believe you.
Honey, really, I don't like where this is going to. I don't like this. Silas is a good man. A man with a good heart. Whatever he does for me, he's just doing it out of his goodwill. He's a nice man. Honey, see, there is nothing going on between Silas and I. And I am telling you the truth. So what gave you the impression that I will betray what we share? This is...
I don't know, but the point is that I can't stand another man with you. Okay, just because he's a basketballer and maybe a world-class star, he's from here, he thinks he can just come to this village and have any woman he likes, but he shouldn't start with my woman. You are mine, and I can't stand... I don't know what to say, but let him just let you be. He should just leave my woman alone. That's all I want you to tell him.
Honey, nobody is taking your woman from you.
He is!
Really? Is that how you see me? Like anyone can just breeze in and take her just like that? Honey, come on, stop it. You're insulting me. You need to trust me. There is nothing going on between us. Do you understand? Cousins. Look at me. I love you. It is you I love. That's all that matters.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Honey, come on, please. You're exhausting me. I am hungry. Can you take me out for lunch, please? I've been waiting and then you come up with this.
Okay, so Where do you want us to go to?
I don't know where we went to the last time.
Girls, I'm really angry right now. I am so upset right now. Can you imagine I traveled all the way to go inform cousins about Princess's involvement with Silas? And all he could do was to come over and take her out for lunch. What's funny? No, this is not a laughing matter. It's not funny. How can the princess be having all the good men to herself as if we are mannequins or what? Think of it now.
Adane, you are right. And we are sorry for laughing at you. But the way you reported the issue was so funny. I mean, you traveled all the way to report someone and they ended up going out for lunch.
Dear, very annoying.
But come to think of it, we are not far from the truth. I mean, why does the princess keep eating her cake and having it?
Exactly why we need to cook up a story that she would never escape from.
Yes.
Come on, girls. If I may ask, what has Princess done to us that we are conniving against her this way? I don't understand. Or is it her fault that all men find her attractive and want to be friends with her? Oh, let's stop this. It's not good.
Uka, I don't blame you. You will just open your mouth, wow, and be vomiting rubbish. No, I don't blame you. I blame myself for bringing you into my circle. Can you look at, just imagine this fool. Look at this idiot we are managing. For forming sensewood. For who now?
Adana, I am not a fool. Stop calling me names that I am not. I am not. Okay? You know that what I'm saying is the truth. Stop trying to dodge from the truth. And to think that Princess sees and take you as her friend is what baffles me in this whole issue.
And shut up your mouth.
I don't understand because you don't deserve it. Eh?
And shut up your mouth, Soka. Eh? Who made you the judge? I mean, who made you the judge in this case? If you're tired of being part of this, you let you move. Huh?
But it's okay.
And Di Maria.
Okay, wait though. Now who you dey phone for? Now you dey phone for. Let me ask you, how is the princess different from every other girl we have dealt with in this town? How? I mean, stop all this talk and let's think of how to deal with the princess. Or don't you want a rich, handsome guy for yourself? Don't you?
Juliet, this is different. All the girls we've dealt with, they have stepped on our toes in one way or the other. Princess has not done anything to us. Then why this wickedness? I don't like this. Huh? Is he human? Adane, she's your friend.
And that is the more reason I want to show her Pepe. Yeah, Uka, don't advise me, oh. Don't advise me on what to do. Listen, girls. I want Silas. And the princess is standing in my way to having him. If it's possible, I can even snatch cousins from her. Yeah, I know their love is very strong. But with me, nothing is impossible. Silas or cousins, anyone that comes first, I will go for it. But what I know is that there must be a snatching, and that is period.
You are evil, Adane. Ibonyo biapo. For goodness sake, this is not what I signed in when I decided to be friends with you girls. This is inhuman, it's not good. And I am not going to be part of this. I am leaving.
Hey, Bia, come back here. You can leave if you want to leave. We are not stopping you. We are even managing you here. But Ace, let me warn you. You see what we just discussed here? If I hear it outside, look at if I hear pim outside, you will be a dead person. And get out. And Di Maria, go. And go.
And there are questions to go. If you like, go and run your mouth. You know what we are capable of doing. You know us.
Of course, she wouldn't even dare it. She would not dare it. Look at this girl. But Adane, how do you intend to carry out these plans?
It's true.
Look, if I can't have Silas because of the princess, I'll be left with no choice than to destroy our relationship with cousins. Trust me, I have plans. I have great plans, and I will tell you about it.
Please tell us. We can't wait to hear it.
Just too much.
Do you even know what I'm thinking?
How can I?
How is it that my uncle was so wicked and selfish?
To even the woman he's dating.
Dad, I'm as confused as you are, my brother.
The woman he's sleeping with. How selfish can...
Oh. I'm as confused as you are. Just when I thought we've come to the last bus stop in all of this. But wait, come to think of it. He did nothing for the poor woman, and that is absurd.
But where do we go from here? Because I'm no longer banking on the palace to help resolve this issue. Now I want us to do it our way. To do things to ourselves.
I don't know. I really do not know. You know, just like the lawyer has advised, going to court with your uncle is a 50-50 option. And trust me, my brother, he has all the money to drag this case for as long as he wants. And you, my brother, you do not have that time.
The more reason we should listen to the princess and do what she says.
Listen to the princess. What do you think the princess has to offer us?
What are you talking about? Well, you once described her as a woman of strong character. Do you think, hold on, do you think she would make promises if she has nothing to offer?
Okay, if you think so, let's play by you.
Hello, what's up? I'm still here. Is he leaving now? Alright, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Who's that in front? Is that's Adani.
What are you doing with this bag of temptation?
Well, don't call people names. Everybody cannot be bad. Just pull up. Adani.
Our sports ambassador. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay, where are you headed?
I'm actually going to a friend's, and she lives very close to the palace.
Is that what a coincidence? We're going to see the princess. Hop in, let's drop you off. If you don't mind.
Oh, that's fine.
Please, get it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm okay, sir. If you could just drop me over there.
What? Anywhere here is fine?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Please, just pull over.
Here?
Yes. Just before you go, here, I have something for you. Come on, go ahead and take it.
Hey, thank you so much, sir.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. I'm grateful. Thank you.
It's fine, eh? My regards to your friend.
Sure, yeah. Have a nice day, sir.
You too.
In the palace, have a nice day, sir.
You too.
Alright.
Bye.
Why did you give her that money for?
Calm down. Be nice to people.
Please, are you Santa Claus? Why you just
drive?
Ah.
Be nice to people. Be nice to people.
Hello, cousins. Guess what? I just saw Silas on his way to the palace. And you know what he's going there to do? He is going to see Princess Jachima. Cousins, did I not tell you that Jachima is cheating on you? I don't know why you're finding it so difficult to believe me. Yes! Just now. Okay, alright, okay, bye. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How may I be of help?
My name is Adane. You may not know me. I'm from here. I just needed to be sure that Silas, the sports ambassador, is here.
Yeah, Silas is here with the princess, even with the friend too. Do you want to go and see her?
No. It's fine. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Okay. All right. If only these lousy cousins would hurry up, he will catch them red-handed.
Anyway, cheerful. As in go house, I go home. All you feel can name. Okirikiri ka na agbu ko si adi ari enu. Mbamba ka na braga anya frado na boso. Anya di afunti. Ya bụrụ ọgwụ unu gwọrọ m ya ka ifere eme ndị ilo.
So, are you gentlemen ready to tour this path? It does not require anything special or fetish. All that is required of you is your desire and faith.
Oh, so you're saying that narrating this to the priest of the said deity and getting him involved settles it all?
Exactly. Like I said, all you need to do is believe. You see, Silas, we all serve the same God. One God, but in different ways.
Bro, you see, what the princess is presenting here is the old religion. The same one I told you about.
So what you told me about? What are you saying now? You didn't break it down like this.
Come on, I don't have to. Isn't she the princess? She does this thing very often.
Jonathan, you shouldn't be saying that. It's a shameful thing for a man to say.
Oh, come on, it's not shameful. I mean, I do not practice these things no more. My knowledge about these things is very skeletal.
I see. Well, I practice the old ways. And as you can see, my life is beautiful. Excuse me, gentlemen. I have to take this. It's my fiancé.
It's okay.
It's on the phone. I'll be with you shortly. Hello, babe. How are you doing?
Hello, baby. How are you?
How's work?
I am not at work. I'm at home. Who are you with in the palace right now?
Where is this question coming from? Why are you asking me such a question?
That is not the answer to the question. What is Silas doing in the palace?
Babes, are you spying on me with someone? Because I really don't understand where this is coming from. I don't understand.
I ask you again. Answer me. What is Silas doing in the palace?
Okay, fine. Silas is in the palace. And how do you explain you knowing that Silas is in the palace right now? Babes, are you spying on me with someone? Babes, I really don't know what's going on and where all this is coming from. I've told you countless times that I am not doing anything with him. He's just a friend. Why can't you just trust me? Why can't you just believe me?
How can I believe you, Jachima? How can I? How can I when your action is saying otherwise?
You know what, babes? I think we should just end this so I don't say something I'll regret. Babes, I don't like it when we fight. See, Silas is in the palace. He has a case and he needs my help. I'm trying to help him solve a case he has with his uncle, and that's it. There's nothing between us. I don't know why you keep thinking there is anything going on between the two of us.
Silas is already a threat to this relationship. Can't you see it? Can't you feel it? Silas is a threat and I am not comfortable anymore.
Babes, I have to go now. I was actually in the middle of something before you called, okay? I'll talk to you later.
Jachima, hello? 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 Jachima ended the call on me. She ended the call on me because of Silas.
I'm so sorry, gentlemen. So sorry. It's okay. I had to take it. So.
It was a long call.
Yeah.
Hope nothing of concern.
No, nothing I can undo. So, what do we conclude on? Do we have a deal?
I don't know. I just feel that I need you to break this down even further before I can make any kind of commitment. This is all strange to me.
Silas.
Yes.
You see, laws are made by men.
Mm-hmm.
Men and women who manipulates it all the time. So you cannot fight a man who is holding on to your 1.5 billion naira with the same common law, because he will buy them over and then they will tell you that he used the money to bury your father like he alleged. So if you ask me, I would say you fight a man like that with the traditional law. That way he will have nowhere to hide.
You win. I guess I'm boxed in now, so yes. Worry, I'm in.
Oh yes, we are in.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Fine. So when you are ready, you come, then we'll go to Ibemalisio. That is the chief priest of the deity.
Yes.
And then he will take it up from there.
Thank you very much, Princess. We appreciate this.
Thank you, my princess.
Evidently, you sounded so troubled as if there's a problem. That's why I came here. Why am I finally here? I am not saying anything. I don't understand.
Your nephew was here 2 days ago.
How? How did he come to know about us, and what did he come here to do?
Well, I do not know how he got to know about us. And he came here to tell me that you were with his huge sum of money and asked me if he had spent the money on me.
And what did you tell him?
And what do you think I told him?
I don't know.
The obvious.
What's obvious?
That you didn't do anything for me. What? Yes. Except at the beginning, when you just showed me a little care to get me down. And after that, nothing more, nothing less.
Wait. Could this be the rubbish you told that enemy of my soul?
And who is the enemy of your soul?
Idiot!
Do you even have a soul? It is very wicked.
What are you?
You're a wicked man. You don't have a soul. Your soul has been gone. You're wicked. How can you be given a huge sum of money to do something and refuse to do it? To build a sports complex, you refuse to do it. Okay, give him back his money. You refuse to do it. Why are you this wicked?
You what I'm beginning to understand here now is that you are looking for who will kill you.
Please
And you
stop.
think I'm the one?
Stop bending anyhow. You know what I'm saying. You know I'm saying the truth.
Yeah, what
Obviously.
useless truth are you saying? I don't understand. Ebelenu, since when did you start to tell me what I will do or what I will not do? Or did Silas bribe you to be sorting me?
How? How can you insult the shameless? You are shameless. Yes, you're a wicked man. Yes. If you had built that sport complex, the people of your land, even my son that loves sport, would have been happy and benefited from it. It is wicked and mean.
What has come over you?
Nothing. I'm just telling you the truth. You are a wicked person. In fact, leave my house.
Evelyn, you're asking me to leave.
I am done with your selfishness. Leave my house. Say my point now. I don't want to see you again. Leave my house.
After everything I've done for you, Evelyn.
What did you do for me? What did you do? Name it. Did you do anything for me? You were a stingy man. You are wicked. You're selfish. Self-centered on people. Leave. I'll pour it on you. Hot water for that matter. Say what, Paul?
Evelyn, are you asking me to leave your house?
Fly from here. I will pour you water.
After everything I've done for you?
What did you do for me? For me. What? Name it now. Can't you talk? Name what you do for. What have you done for me? Nothing. You're a stingy man. You're wicked. You're self-centered. Leave my house. I'll pour you water. Hot water for that matter. I will disfigure your face. Say that, Paul.
Evelyn.
Say that, Paul. Wicked man.
I can assure you that she's close to Silas. But that closeness has nothing to do with cheating.
You're also going to be defending her? Who then will I trust?
I'm sorry, sir. But if you have not trusted my madam, who can trust you with her life, then your opinion about me does not matter. With due respect, sir.
Is that what she told you? No, tell me, is that what she told you, to insult me technically just because you're her PA? Oh, no, tell me.
My madam loves you. I can assure you of that. Stop making her feel regret about what she feels for you.
Where am I in all this? Where am I in all this? Where? Why is no one talking about me? Why is no one talking about me?
If no one is talking about you, then you should learn how to start speaking of yourself. Speak like who has become royalty by association. Maybe, just maybe, people in the palace will start discussing of what you said. Sir. Oh, with due respect, sir.
What have you done to me, Silas? The only place I go to take solace after a hard day's job. You have gone to spoil that place for me. Silas, why? Is this how I am going to lose a woman who makes me happy whenever I am in a bad mood? Or did I overreact? Oh, Silas, it shall not be well with you. If I lose this woman, I swear on the grave of your father that I am going to forget. You are my brother's only surviving son. I will turn you off. Ebelenu, why will you allow them do this? Ebelenu, you are that woman who has the wand of good luck. I am not tired of you. And no matter how they try, they can never take you away from me. Okatigwe, if you have not figured out that I am not happy, then I have a very big problem.
But look up. This council will continue to summon you. But each time they summon you, there is no way they will speak with one voice. It's not going to happen. A defense must arise from amongst them on your behalf.
You see that council? That council is not my problem now. Silas is my problem. Silas is moving around town, telling people about the money, destroying my name. I want you to do something about it because I want you to stop.
Polycarp, if you are tired of his blabbing, then return the money and live at peace with yourself. That's all.
How can you say something like this? How can you say something like this? I told you already that I don't want to return this money. Let us do something about what we are facing now. Forget about the money. That money is already concluded. It's a business that I have already settled. I don't want Silas to be talking to people about me. I want you to take my name off his mouth. Can't you do it for me?
Polycarp, listen to me. You have to be very, very careful if you don't want to lose that money in your life. Yes. Silas can talk as much as he likes. Let him talk, because that is the only thing he can do right now. Talk, talk, and talk. But let me remind you again. Do not forget our rules of engagement. Because if you do, you will be doomed forever.
I am a man of rules, and you know it. There is no way I can forget our rules of engagement. I know the rules as the back of my hand. What I am saying is that I don't want to lose this money. And I don't want Silas to continue talking. Can you just go into your chamber and do something? As that Mookie self-obody said that we know, so that my name will be taken off his mouth.
How may I be of help? I know once the princess is here, I'll tell the one. They require help. She has a good heart.
Thank you, Nai. You see, Silas, this is Ibemari Eziokwu, chief priest of Aniri, central deity of our people. Feel free to tell him everything.
Greetings, Obuefi. I am here in connection with the current issue that I'm having with my uncle, Engineer Polycarp. A couple of years ago, I conceived the idea of building a modern-day sports center for the youths of Ire. And given his antecedents as a great engineer, he was the first person I ran to. I discussed my vision with him. He was excited about it. And so he sent me a quotation. And then I started sending him money for the project. It would interest you to know, Obuefi, that I have been sending my uncle money every other year for the past 6 years, hoping that on my return, on a day like this, we would have that complex and the youths of our kingdom can not only harness but also showcase their talent. But as we all know, nothing has become of that project yet. And so I went to him, asking questions, and he told me that he owes me nothing. That all the monies that I have been sending, he has used to bury my father, which is clearly a lie, Obuefi. Was he burying my father every other year for the past 6 years? No. And so I cried to the princess, and then she brought me here.
Wait. Aniro when they be an obey. Oh, one knows him as son knows our way. You put a mother and a boon in Nukuta, Okay. So, what do you want from the sacred stone to do for you?
I want the gods to just touch his heart, to agree to give me my money. He gives me the money, and then I can contract a different construction company to start the project. That's all I want.
Anire, ọ na-abụ nwata mara ebe o so amali ya. Azụ ụgbọ na-anụ ihe osimiri na-ekwu. Your request is heard. I will take it up from here.
You see, Omofi, we don't know if you're planning to invite him. Because when you do, he will certainly not come. But if he does eventually, he will walk out on you like he did with the king and his cabinet.
Do not worry about what I am going to do. We are going to establish the truth and justice be served.
You've been acting weak since we returned from the OB of the priest. Are you not convinced the man will do something?
Me being perplexed is not because of the man, actually. It's because of the princess. Listen, to be honest with you, I have developed a level of interest in her. But to find out that she's fetish, it's a bit disheartening.
Are you kidding me right now? The same process she took her time to explain. I mean, it's not enough reason for you to put her into that classification of being fetish.
Jonathan, how do I explain this for you together? Listen, from when I was a kid, right from when I was a child, I've always been wary of women who are associated with gods and deities, ezonu, spiritualists, all of that.
I understand the phobia, but it's not enough reason to place her in that category of deities and ezonu and all of that. I mean, the young woman took her time to tell us about her religious belief. And took us to somebody who could actually solve our problem. So,
you sound very confident. What makes you so sure that the man can solve the problem?
She said it works with faith. This one you're beginning to talk like this. I hope you're not going to destroy with your unbelievable mindset.
I'll keep faith and see what happens.
That's the deal. That's the real deal.
To what do I owe this visit?
Silas, your nephew, has mentioned your name as he presented 4 kola nuts before the priest of Anire, the central deity of your people. I'm sure you understand what that means.
What is wrong with Silas? Do you ask him why he is doing this? Is he stupid or what? Why will Silas go ahead mentioning my name everywhere? And you have the boldness to come into my place to tell me about the central deity of Anire. Have you ever seen me in your central deity before?
Polycarp, perhaps you have not presented yourself to Anire people as the son of the soil. That is the reason you've been exhibiting these characters that have been mentioned and reported of you.
You see what I'm talking about? You came here now based on what I am seeing. You came here already prepared because you've already made up your mind based on what you were told. I don't understand. Please, why are you here?
Polycarp, I know you are very stubborn. I have my conclusion drawn. I only want you to come to my obi so that we will discuss this before the sacred stone of Anire.
Why should I come to your obi? Do I have any business with you? I don't. I've never been one of your apostles. So I need you to locate the people who are very obedient to what you represent and tell them all of this nonsense. Don't be telling me all this. I'm not enjoying this discussion, please.
Why have you refused to give him his money?
You see what I mean? Automatically, you've already made up your mind that he gave me some money. Why will you reach that kind of conclusion, Obuefi? Were you there when he gave me money? Do you have any receipt that shows that he gave me money? The answer is no. You don't have anything. You just relied on what he said and you have reached the conclusion that he gave me money. Now I am telling you, please, decently, leave my house before I release my dogs on you. Let me tell you something. I have very deadly dogs. When they descend on you, they don't know who the chief priest is and who the chief priest is not. See this cap that you're wearing? When my dogs descend on you, they will descend on you from head to toe. Get out.
If you are so sure that he has not given you any money, come to my obi so that we will discuss it before the sacred stone.
Why should I come to your obi? You look at me as somebody who will just go to anywhere? Because you are here on your own? Did I invite you? I didn't invite you. You came on your own. You believe I should be one of those men that will just go anywhere? Please. I am not coming to your obi for any reason. Because I don't have any business with you. One more time I'm asking you. Leave. Where is he? Where is that useless idiot that calls herself Jachimba? Will you just come out of here? Come out here fast!
Calm down, sir. Calm down.
Go in there and call the princess. Go and call her to come out here because I want to say a piece of my mind.
Sir, please, with all due respect, this is the king's abode and shouting of any kind is not allowed here.
Hey! This man here is equally a king. Now, if the people who are living in the so-called abode of the kings cannot respect themselves, then I have no reason whatsoever to respect anybody. Go in there and call me this. Call it Judgment. Let her come out here.
What is going on here?
Monica, what is going on? And why are you shouting on top of your voice?
Why I am shouting is that I want you to call this Jachima, your daughter, to order. I just gathered she has been the one leading him around, taking him to places that he's not even supposed to go in this town. The problem I have with Silas, my nephew, is family issue that we are going to resolve. I want her to stay away. I just came to warn her. That's it.
Jachima, what is he talking about?
What I am talking about is that this thing here should take my name off her mouth. This is why she's still single at her age in her father's house. No man. Because she's jumping from one man to the other. Now let me tell you, Silas, my nephew, will not even date you.
Please,
not to talk about you.
I take an exception to that insult. How dare you talk to me in such manner? Are you mad?
I have not even started. Or are you claiming you don't know what I can do?
What can you do? Mr. Polycarp, you cannot do anything because you are just an old greedy thief whom the gods of this land will soon fall upon.
Enough, all of you! Can you just explain to me what is going on here?
Father, there is nothing to explain here because this old fool has just bought a fight he cannot finish. Listen, you can insult the elders in council because they are playing diplomacy with you. Well, you cannot joke with me, Jachima, because I will put you to a halt in this kingdom. Mind yourself. Respect yourself, old fool.
You're looking at me. You're not saying anything. Your daughter has just threatened me.
And I can say you are the one that started it. How can you just come into someone's house to insult her in the presence of her parents? How dare you, Polycarp?
Yeah, now it is clear. Now I understand where it is coming from. So it has been you all this while who has been encouraging her to be insulting me?
Enough, Polycarp! Now if I should advise you, just stay out of my compound now. Leave the palace!
You heard the king. He said, leave the palace, you mischief maker. Don't you ever, I repeat, don't you ever repeat this again.
Or you want me to call the guards to throw you out now?
God, okay,
Monica, the king said leave, and don't you ever try this again.
Ire! Ileji ire agụ ezonu na mbido. Ya mere na ịdị agwa mmadụ okwu asị maka ihe anị. Igbo onugbo, ị na-enu inu, ị na-atọ ụtọ. Gị bụ ọgwụ, gị bụ nsị, gị bụ aja. Gị bụ ụgwọ narị atụ egwu, gị bụ ihe ojii. Our ancestors will always give their children the chance to make mistakes and give them the chance to correct themselves. As he has insulted the central deity of Ire, I know that you will come up against him. But I am asking for one more time. Onye na-ekporo nu emechekwe n'isi. Ọkwa onye ji ogbugbu ọnwụrụ udo. Those of them who refused will finally agree. And when they agree, they will agree more than those who agreed in the beginning. Ire.
Oh, I miss her so much. Ebelenu, I miss you badly and I wish we are together right now. I feel like meeting a woman right now, but where will I go? Anywhere has proven to be a spy, and I need no spies around me. Ebelenu is the one with the decency I need. Now silence has turned her against me. What must I do?
Okatiwe, you are not used to calling me on the phone. I hope there is no problem. What? Belenu, the beauty. Yeah? Belenu, I know you are there. Poli. Engineer Poli.
Hey,
look at her.
What are you doing here?
Huh?
Yes, what are you doing here? Oh, you thought I was joking when I said you should not come to my house anymore?
I don't understand, Ebeleno. Listen to me. You may elect to forget everything, but I don't think there is ever a reason you will forget the wonderful moments we shared together.
Hey! Polycarp, why are you like this? Are you here to insult me or what?
How?
No, I want to understand. What nonsense moments are you referring to? Kenko?
The wonderful times we spent together, Kanakawa.
You are who?
You know, can we just go inside and talk? We can't be standing outside here.
Ebo Ben
Beg.
Is this the sports complex you were asked to build? Respect yourself.
Listen, I am.
Respect yourself. Leave my house.
But listen, I'm sorry. I am sorry for what happened before. I have changed now. That's why I'm here. Listen, this man that is standing here now, I'm a new man. If you can just give me the space, just give me another chance, a new beginning, you will understand there is a difference.
All things have passed away.
Can we just...
Biku, Badia, hold it. See, I do not have anything against you. I have forgiven you from the depth of my heart.
So let's go inside.
Amaka, man, for you to come back to my life or go inside here, there is no space. Chapters closed. Because I have a man that loves me now and wants to marry me. So Polycarp, respect your old age and your white BS and leave my house.
I don't understand. Who is the man? Is he mad?
It's not your business.
You didn't tell the man about me.
Who are you? What are you?
I can't be thinking about
Sorry about me going to my house.
You know, listen, don't be offended, but maybe before the marriage, if you can just give me today, let us do today, please. Yeah, because
you are shameless.
Good to do. Thank you very much. Let me manage your secret. Abby.
Silas.
Yes.
What exactly do you want from me? Because I'm not single and I'm not searching.
Ooh.
What am I going to do? What do I do?
Hey bro, what's going on?
Hey, Nathan.
Yeah, you look worried and lost in thought. Is everything okay?
What, is it obvious?
Oh, certainly, it is.
Well, it's the princess.
What about the princess again? Listen, if you do not appreciate what this innocent lady is doing for you, then keep your opinion to yourself. And allow her finish what she already started. Please, I beg of you.
You know, the problem with you is that you don't allow people, speak their minds, let you into their inner thoughts before you begin to draw conclusions.
Conclusions and inner mind, like you said, because I already know where you're heading to, that the princess is fetish and she has no future with you, isn't it? But as a matter of fact, I do not want to hear it. Keep it to yourself and allow her do what she already started. As a matter of fact, the priest will help us, knowing that we came from her.
You're just talking off point, honestly. Well, now that you have ended your unsolicited permutations, I can tell you what I'm thinking.
Go ahead.
I have come to appreciate the princess over time, and I think that I have fallen in love with her. So the point where I would not mind having her as my wife.
Why would you even allow your heart go to the extent of wanting to make her your wife?
Why are you angry?
No, the fact that you are already taking the decision of wanting to make her your wife is so out of order. Don't you know of Kuson, a lecturer? She's having something serious to do with.
Well, I know of Cousins. She told me about him.
And you still want to go ahead wanting to make her your wife?
Well, truth is, if she has a man in her life and I still feel the way that I feel, then it means that whatever it is that she has with that man isn't strong enough.
It is not strong, and she told you about him herself. I would advise you look for a beautiful maiden in the kingdom, or better still go back to the States and look for a wife.
I know. I already promised my father that I would marry from this beautiful kingdom.
Oh yes, then there are a lot of beautiful maidens in Ired, instead of you going for Jachima. You know what? I'm sick and tired of this topic. Can we just change topic and talk about something else?
I'm actually sick of your visit today. You're just attacking me left, right, and center. What's going on?
I'm being sincere and
Nigga,
truthful to
chill.
you.
Chill, man. What's your problem?
Get me something to drink if that will make you better.
Come on, anyway, why are you standing this way? Listen, look at the way you're already dressed. Looking very amazing for the dinner. I want to take you to Elevated Moon restaurant where I am going to spend a lot of money. You understand what I'm saying? You know, just like your name anywhere implies, the outing this night is going to be very heavy.
Who said I'm going on a dinner date with you?
Anyway, but I called you and we agreed that we are going out. I briefed you on everything. Why are you sounding this way?
Yes, you briefed me. But I didn't agree to go on a dinner date with you. I can't go on a dinner date with a stingy man.
Oh, I understand. Forget, you see that stingy part? It's in the past. This man here now is a new man. Trust me. Can you just come with me this evening and you're going to understand why I say that I'm a new man?
Yeah.
What's this? Marriage invitation. I don't understand. What is the card for?
I am getting married this Saturday. And as an old friend, you are invited.
Anyway, you're getting married?
Yes, I'm getting married. Bye.
Anyway. Getting married? Hey. Hey. So where will I pour this thing that I already drank myself to stupor? Hey, the beautiful one. How are you today?
Are you talking to me?
Are you not the only one here with me? Of course, I'm talking to you. Look at how hot you look. Very sexy and hot, man. I'm impressed. I am sure you know me. I actually stopped you because I like you, and I feel you should become my friend. I want to take you out this night. Take you out for dinner. And thank God you are already dressed for the dinner. You look amazing the way you are. You can actually enter anywhere the way you are dressed. I want to take you for dinner. And trust me, I am going to spoil you with largesse, with generosity, with plenty of money.
Oh, the same money you stole from Silas, right? What? The same money you stole from Silas. Wait, what makes you think you will deceive someone like me? Tell me, what makes you think you will deceive someone like me in this village? Polycarp, just keep fooling yourself. Keep roaming around. But I promise you one thing. You will never see a woman to touch in this kingdom. Fool. Oyala. Ezi. Let me see you talk to me next time.
Hey. Silas has crippled me this time. Silas has crippled me in this town. Silas has briefed all the women in this town to lock up, and nobody should open anything for me. Where am I going to pour this thing? Hey, where will I pour this thing?
Silas, I still want to appreciate your time and strength so far on this issue. Appreciate it.
Thank you to both of you. Thank you for your help so far.
Good. Like I said before, there are two spiritual lines to this. Red, green. It is either Polycarp gives you your money and remain alive, or he gives you the money and dies. So, are you ready, my son?
I want him. I'm ready, but I just want him to give me the money, but still remain alive. I don't want him to lose his life.
Exactly. That's my hope too. I just pray his stubbornness does not lead him otherwise.
If can this be done today? Because Silas, my friend here, has overstayed his approved vacation.
Yes, I understand that, but don't worry. I already spoke with my management and they understand, so I have some extra time. But I just want us to do things right.
That's the spirit. I mean, there is no need rushing back to make more money when the one you've sent home has not been accounted for.
I will make one last effort at convincing Polycarp. After that, I will involve the sacred stone.
Oh! Okatibo, I am very, very disappointed in you. Very, very disappointed in you. I don't understand. How can you do this? No, why are you parading yourself as my spiritualist and there is nothing you can do for me?
Hey, be careful of the things you say. Please, be careful.
What are you trying to do? No, do you think you can shut me down? Oh, shut up. You know, you cannot shut a man like me down. Where were you when all the women of Ire conspired against me to rock up? They don't want to open up for me for me to do something. What are they planning? For me to die of prostate? So that everything, the man will finish eating all the things the man will eat and they will not have a place to pour it. And then everything will develop into prostate and kill the man. Is that your plan for me? To die of prostate?
I invited you over. Remember? I invited you to come over. But you chose to ignore me and went to a woman instead. And now you have the guts to raise your voice at me?
Hey, wait, Okatigo. No, are you by this statement confirming to me that you're actually the one punishing me? After all the money I spent on you, Okatigo, this is how you want to pay me back? By conspiring with women to lock up against me? Why would you do that?
Polycarp. The central deity of Ire, that is to say, an Ire, is closing in on you. Yes. Your frustration has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with me.
Look, are you telling me that they still continued in that line of action, even after all the warnings I gave them?
You are very stupid to believe that your warnings will stop them from doing anything. And listen, since they have decided to involve the deities, hey, please, you had better go and return the money that you took. Yes, that money in your position, return it. Because I, Okatiwe, I will not go into war with the deity.
I don't understand. You mean to say you are not going to go into your chamber and do something for me? To overcome this? You are going to abandon me now? Is that what I'm saying?
Polycarp, I, Okatiwe, I will not go to war with the deity. You don't know what that means. I will not go to war with the deity. I've just told you what I wanted to tell you. That's all.
Babe, I don't like the way you go about with Silas in this kingdom. How can you be the one taking him to deities and you're not even hiding it? Honestly, the whole thing is choking me. You have to stop.
Cool sons. Have I ever given you reason to doubt me?
This is the
or doubt my faithfulness to you?
This is the reason now. You just gave me one. This is a very good reason. Cut ties with Silas. Why is it too big for you? Why are you protecting him? Cut ties with Silas. Simple.
What is wrong with you? Why are you acting and talking like this? When did you start feeling so insecure? What's all this?
Insecure? She just tagged me insecure? All because I asked you to cut ties with Silas? What are you hiding? Why are you protecting this man, Silas? Cut ties with him, simple, and you... Oh, God. Cut ties with him.
Please. You know what? I can't do this.
You see this? This nonsense, I cannot do it. I am leaving right now. What is wrong with you? Before I met you, I have met men. Men who are richer than you in every definition of that word. But I met you and I said to myself, I will be faithful to this man. I will love this man alone. And here you are accusing me of cheating on you. You know what, Kusons? If you feel I am cheating on you, then so be it. You know what? I am leaving here right now because I am sick and tired of this nonsense.
Jachima.
Excuse me.
Jachima, don't walk. Jachima!
Jachima just walked out on me because of Silas. Silas.
Oh.
Okatiwe, I understand exactly what you are saying. That you are not part of the deity. But I still believe it somewhere deep in my heart that there is still something you can do. We have come a long way, Okatiwe. You cannot abandon me now. You cannot.
Polycarp, I'm not abandoning you. I'm not abandoning you. You see, I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. Now that your case has gone before the deity, what do you expect me to do? No, what do you expect me to do?
You see my main problem. My main problem is that the priest of that deity actually invited me to come to his obi. I don't want to answer that call.
Polycarp, it is too late for that now. You have already blown the cover of protection I put over you.
Okay, there's something I need to understand. Are you no longer the Moki self of Bodhisattva that we know? No, are you now telling me that central deity is more powerful than you? No, how in this world will I believe that?
Let me try to make you understand something there. You see, what we do is to use free obedient demons to manipulate the gullible. Deities are rooted in justice, and they are much higher than demons. Much more powerful. Yes, now that your case is before a deity as elevated as an hero, what do you expect me to do? Absolutely nothing. All you have to do is return the money that you have told him. That is all.
Marry me. Mommy.
Why are you acting like you don't know men and their insecurity?
Adani, please. Do not try to make excuses for him. I am the one in this relationship. I've been the one trying to make this relationship work. And I know what I've been enduring. So for cousin to suspect me of cheating on him, that I will not take. He has gone too far.
So, what will you do? Leave your man because he raised concern as a man who is in love?
Well, I've not left him yet. But the very foundation of which this relationship was built on has been fractured. Fractured by his remarks. And I don't know how to fix that.
I will still advise you not to draw such conclusion. He's a man. Men are known for saying senseless things.
Well, I am not a lady that such will be said to. In fact, I don't want to talk about this again.
But
I am done talking about this, Adani. In fact, I want to be left alone.
What do you want from me?
I know you're a good man, but can you eat what the community cooks for you?
I don't know the game these elders are playing with me. But there is no way I will ever vomit the money I have already swallowed. That will never happen.
Trust me on this. It's already working. Listen, she has cut off ties with cousins. And you know what that means? Did you believe it will ever get to this between her and cousins? I started it, and I would definitely finish what I have started.
Who's there? Come in. I don't understand. Anyway, what is the meaning of this? Were you not the same person that told me that you will never come back here? So what are you doing here?
I heard what is happening, and I came here to warn you for old time's sake. Please release what you're holding and no peace.
Are you mad? No, did anybody tell you that I have no peace? Oh, okay, that is what you are thinking. Yeah, I heard what is happening. Who told you I don't have peace? Is it because you locked up and you believe I will no longer have it any other? Forget it. I have peace and I have moved on with my life without people like you. And let me tell you something anyway. You see all of you that have conspired to bring me down, I am going to cripple you all and I will destroy all of you. And trust me, I'm going to destroy you all. What is the meaning of this? No, were you not the same thing I told I have no business with you? I am a modern man. I am not living in the stone age. Why can't you leave me alone? What is this? Why can't I have peace in my house?
I am the king of Ire. That simply means that I am the political head of the land. Ogbuefi Emale Ezioku is the priest. He is the spiritual head of Ire. And both of us occupy sensitive positions that should not be compromised in any way.
You are very correct, Your Majesty. But you have not told us why you are saying this.
On the case of fraud leveled against Engineer Polycarp, I gather that the chief priest has been involved, and he has equally involved the sacred stone of Ire.
That simply means that we must not continue with this case.
Exactly. It simply means it's Polycarp versus an Ire. So let him dance the music he's created himself.
What is that for? What is that thing? Come outside here. I know you are in there. Come outside here. Come here. I said you should come out! Come out! Who is there? Come out here! You are not the one I'm looking for. Go back and call your father. Your father is what I want to see. Don't call him. Come here, go with him. Where is the king gate? Come out here! Oh yes, I'm watching here. Come out! Come out fast! Come out fast!
What is going on here?
Father Nemesis has finally caught up with this madman.
I am not going to allow this distraction from your daughter to confuse me. I have to tell you something. You see that your chief priest? Go and warn him to leave me alone. I am saying this out of respect. Please.
Can you just shut up, Polycarp? What? Keep quiet! Have you ever respected the king? No, it's a simple question. Have you ever respected the king?
Are you talking to me?
I am talking to you, Polycarp. You once stood here in this palace and declared yourself as being equal to the king. Polycarp, just go and deal with whatever that has come upon you.
Did I mention your name?
You don't need to.
What's your problem? Are you mad?
I am not mad.
You're mad.
You're mad. That is mad.
That is the reason you cannot leave my business. Can't you allow my business to be?
You are simply a foolish dog feeding fat from the sweat of hard-working men. But let me tell you, if you don't know, the central deity of this kingdom shall cripple you.
Then I need you to go back. Go back to your so-called central deity and tell your central deity to leave me alone because it cannot cripple a man like me. Have you ever seen me anywhere near your so-called central deity? Have you seen me there before? Why can't they let me be? Go and tell your chief priest that there is no way they can make me an apostle of the central deity indirectly. I am not interested. You know what I mean?
Father, is it not obvious that this man is mad? And why we are standing here listening to a madman is what I don't get.
You are the foolish person who is mad. That is why you will stand here and be talking to me. I ignored you before, but I will not ignore you again. By the time I finish dealing with you, you will not see anybody that will marry you in this town and even beyond. Look at her. Because everything is still standing, you will think they will stand forever. This thing will collapse in your father's compound. Everything will still go down. You will grow old and die in your father's compound without any husband. But
I rebuke you, Polycarp. Who do you think you are? A sinking man who is up against the central deity of Anire, laying curses on my daughter. Now get out of my compound.
Of course.
Get out and let this be the very last time you ever step your feet in this compound.
I will leave. But I've already made my point. Tell your chief priest to stay away from my business.
Madman, mad dog.
Look at that. You will never see anybody that will marry you in this kingdom. Mark it.
Ichie Polycarp, you will attend my wedding. I will invite you. I will make sure you come. That's if you are alive by then. Mad dog. Mad dog. Mad dog.
Oh, this life is actually something else. I thought Anire was a thing of the past. I never knew that some of our people still worship Anire in secret.
How do you mean, Adani? Did you see anyone worshipping Anire?
But why would anyone be surprised? Anire is a creation of our forefathers in Ire. So why would anyone have a problem with the fact that some of us in Ire still worship the deity or call the deity the respect it deserves? Why?
I was not expecting anything different from you. Are you not Juliet? Did you change your name?
And what is happening to that fool named Polycarp? Should make you know that the central deity is not useless like so many of them believe in their ignorance.
Juliet, you are actually the one with the real information. Can you brief us more?
Well, there is no information at my disposal that I don't have. The princess took Silas to the central deity. And now the deity is punishing the criminal. We all know about this.
Yes, we don't know. And thank you for letting us know that it is that useless Princess Jachima who has been the PRO of the central deity.
PRO of a central deity. What does that mean?
It means that Cousins has found out that the elegant Princess Jachima is actually a pagan woman who takes people to the central deity. And he has taken a walk. I mean, in this modern age, who would want to mingle with a pagan lady?
Adanne, let me ask you, are you even in any way better than a princess? Are you? Let this hatred be limited now.
My dear, there is nothing like hatred here. There is nothing like hatred. Cousins has taken a walk. Silas, the international man, is the next. And we all know that Princess Jachima has shot herself in the leg by letting him know her true religious beliefs.
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
What I'm saying is that by the time Silas is done dealing with his uncle, I am sure he will abandon Princess Jachima. And guess what will happen? What? Oh, you don't want to know.
I don't know.
Jachima.
Yes, Mom.
I need to ask you something. At which point did you start having problems with your fiancé? And you did not mention it to anyone?
Mom, I don't have any problem with him. So why would I mention anything to anyone?
Look, it is very obvious that all is not well between you and your fiancé. Why are you playing down on it?
Mom.
Listen, darling. I'm your mother. If there is anything, you should lead me into it.
Mom, the issue here is I'm just trying to heal him of his insecurity. See, Cousins is a man with PhD in additional mathematics, but he lacks basic knowledge in basic calculations. And I don't know how to deal with a man like that.
I cannot make anything from what you just said. Please, can you explain further?
Mom, please, I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Hello?
The professor of mathematics. The man of letters. So how are you today?
How are you, Adanne?
Oh, I'm fine, I'm okay. Sorry, are you busy right now?
I was just preparing lunch in the kitchen before I heard my phone ring.
You fixing your lunch? Has it gotten to the point that you can no longer call Jachima to come fix your lunch?
Please. If you want to talk about something else, go ahead. I don't want to talk about Jachima now. Please. I am avoiding her. She's annoying me seriously and I'm very upset with her. Please.
Okay. So, can I come see you? I mean, can I come over to your place?
If that would not be stressful for you, then it's okay. It's alright.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'll be on my way right now.
Okay. I'll be waiting.
See you soon.
Or whatever thing they call you. I have come to warn you
Stay away from the case that involves my nephew and I. It is not your business. That young man is like my son, and whatever money he has is my money. It is not your business. So stay away. You are not going to say anything. No. Does it mean you really want me to fall out with you before you will define your boundary and restrict yourself to it? Since they made you the chief priest of Anire, have you ever seen me anywhere in this universe? That is the reason I invited you here for the first place. You refused to come. The totality of the forces of Anire are all up against you. And I'm still waiting for those mendacious and satanic sacramentals to set you free from their wrath. So you're not even hiding it. No, you're not even pretending about it that you have been the one who has been sitting here using your diabolic means to be manipulating me. Listen, take my name off your radar before I cripple you. You are the one who is already crippled, Polika. Right? And I will never ever come for your rescue. You had a chance to redeem yourself, but you did not answer. You composed the rhythm of this song, so you will dance yourself to death. Hey, you are the one who will die. No, are you not dead already? Do you have hard work? Sitting down here every day looking for people to manipulate before this nonsense stone? Do you have any business? I'm a businessman, so you're the one who is dead already. Listen to me, be very careful, because the next time I will come here, I will not be this soft. You've been arrogating yourself an air of importance, claiming to be intelligent. You are a continental coward. What? Give that boy what is his, and peace is golden. I don't understand. I don't have anything that I'm going to give to this young man. Yes, he sent me money, but the money he sent to me, I used the money in burying his father. I've said this thing 1 million times to different people, and I'm sure you have heard it. Why are you using evil means to make me to balance the money I spent illegitimately? Why? Why?
Can you place your hands on this sacred stone and say those exact words?
I don't know what you are talking about. I don't know the game you are playing. I'm not going to place my hand on any sacred stone. I don't know this stone. This stone does not know me. If you want to place your hand, you love this stone so much you want to place your hand on it, you can place your hands and repeat the things I said. I'm not going to do anything. I've already told you what is going to happen. Stay away from my case. Don't seem to be a kind of stone. Look at this is not your stone. Place your hands on your stone.
Oh my God.
Baby, why? Honestly, you're so sweet. Okay, let me tell you something. From today henceforth, you are my baby. No more, no less. I'm serious.
So sweet to know. You're also a darling.
Sure.
Come here. I have to leave now before someone sees me and you go tell the princess.
It's okay, come, don't worry. Let me quickly give you something for transport so you can just take for transport. Sure, go ahead, take. I know, don't worry.
All this money for transport. I didn't come from Lagos, so.
Come on, just take it.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
And
I love you.
Sure.
Good girl.
What is the meaning of this? I have just gone to tell your priest that I am not interested in whatever thing you are doing. Why can't you stop coming here? Why can't you just leave me alone? Why?
Princess, you are not looking cheerful at all. I hope all is well.
No, all is not well. All is not well at all.
The sacred stone of Anire it's not far-fetched if the problem is mentioned.
I am confused. But something in me moved me to come and tell you about it.
You're ready before the priest of Anywhere. Speak.
Nai, I don't know what is wrong with the man I hold as my man.
Cousins, I suppose the one you told me you love?
Yes, Nai. And I still love him. But his level of insecurity is beginning to piss me off. It's getting to me and I can't deal with it anymore.
There are things we can do as mortals. One thing we can hardly do is to savage a man who has not decided to be savaged.
Nai, I don't know what that means.
A woman who is highly connected with the spirits like you do will be doing herself a great harm mingling with a man driven by carnality.
Nai, Cousins is a very principled man. I mean, despite the fact that he's surrounded by beautiful ladies who are ready to throw their bodies at him, he has remained faithful to me.
Says by the lady who has only decided to see the good side of a man. A lady who is ready to be called housewife by the definition of the word. That which you see is not exactly what it is. If you look closely and pray, there are chances that you will understand the man and then make up your own decision.
So since your presence has caused a problem between the princess and her man, I believe it's time you come in and do the needful.
Well, slow down. My presence did what? Look, let me correct that impression quickly. My presence did not cause a problem between both of them.
Okay.
His lack of trust for his woman caused a problem between him and the princess. Are we clear?
Great.
Are we clear?
Awesome.
And as far as I'm concerned, if you ask me, I do not think that he deserves a princess. She needs a man with a higher IQ, not a man that thinks like that.
You have a point.
Always.
I don't see reason a man would go around accusing a woman he loves without any evidence.
Even if you have evidence, ask questions. Find out why she did what she did. That's the right thing to do. No reasonable man, catches the wife cheating, even with evidence, without asking questions, and you just react, boom. It's not
to tell
nice.
you the truth, I have a problem with men like you who spent most of their lives with the Western people because they end up thinking like them. No man from Africa will catch his woman red-handed and still look for evidence.
Right, and that's why you all have a lot of problems down here, because you always think with your emotions and not your brains. And that's why, I'm for real, and that's why your mind keeps playing tricks on you.
So what would you tell the princess?
Like, if I were to have her, with me right now,
Yes,
we talk. Oh, okay. I'd like to tell her how I'd like to spend the rest of my life with her. Propose to her, take her with me to United States, and we settle in there and just live happily ever after as man and wife. But, life is not 1 + 1. So I fear that she might turn me down because of that weakling. And his insecurities, and that won't be good for my ego at all. So that might damage me, so I won't do it.
Sing it. Exactly what I'm talking about, which is the reason you have to pick another maiden. Or better still, go back to your United States and pick one.
How about you go back to your house?
This is my house.
Lord,
Very funny. Very funny.
My princess, you have to take things easy. I think he's busy, that's why you've not been seeing him.
Adani, Cousins is avoiding me. To crown it all, he's accusing me of cheating. Something I have never thought of, not to talk of doing it. Come to think of it, I think he's the one cheating on me. Yes!
Princess, how can you say such a thing about Cousins? You love each other, so there is no way he will cheat on you. You're overreacting right now if you ask me, and that is wrong.
I am not overreacting. I know what I am saying. Okay, fine. He does not stay a day without talking to me. On a normal day, he cannot stay a day without talking to me. But now, he hardly calls, and when I call, he doesn't pick. He does not reply to my messages. Then when I finally get hold of him and complain about it, he tells me, he comes up with one excuse or the other as reasons why he is not calling or picking my calls.
Can you just drop it? Drop it! I said Cousins is not cheating on you and he will never try it.
Okay. I'm confused. I don't want to lose him. I love him. He's my heartbeat. He's the man I want to be with. And I don't know why it's becoming so difficult for him to understand.
Oh.
He's my heart. I'm not joking. I'm serious. This is a man I love. This is a man I've imagined my future with. And I'm trying everything possible to fix this thing, this rift between us. But he's not helping matters. What do I do? I think I'm losing my man. Please.
It's okay. Relax. You will not lose him. But even if Cousins decides to act strange, of which I know he's not, would you agree with me that you're the cause?
How? How are we supposed to resolve it if he doesn't talk to me? He's not even picking my calls. He's not... Madani, I'm tired.
Princess, your closeness to Silas is what is making him angry. I mean, the rumor is all over the kingdom that you are dating Silas.
Fine. I mean, he said something like that in the past. But we fixed it because I told him there is nothing between Silas and I. We are just friends. And truly, you know me, I won't lie to you. We are just friends. And then we settled it then and everybody, we moved on. Oh, but hold on a minute. If this is why he's acting this way, then he's not as matured as I believed he was. Because it's not making sense. I mean, we resolved this. We talked about it and I told him there was nothing between us. So why would this be a problem now?
It's fine. I believe you. So, can we go inside and get something to eat? I'm seriously hungry.
Fine, let me call them to fix something for you. Okay. I'm actually not hungry. I don't feel like it.
Nonsense. You think you can eat your cake and have it. By the time I am done with you, you will know what eats you. Princess, my foot.
Hello? Oh, yes, come to the veranda. Come and find out what my friend wants to eat and I'll make it for her. Okay.
What do I do now? I can't just sit and watch this thing torment me forever. Okatibu has failed me. But will I fail myself? I will fail myself if I fail to make a move. Should I not pick this stone and set it on fire?
You must be a fool to think you can set the stone on fire. A living person must bring the child round your neck as you drown in the sacred lake. Ezonu
left empty-handed. I am Avuke. There is no problem I cannot pin to the source.
Avuke, I know. And that is why I am here. I figured out you are the only person who will assist me solve this problem I am having now. With Silas, my nephew. He sent me money. Yes. But I have already figured out an explanation on how the money was spent. But they don't believe me. In fact, they are telling me to my face that I am lying. And those of them who are the enemies of my soul in Ire have now taken him to the central deity of Aniro to go and report me. And now, the useless stone of that central deity will not allow me to have a moment of rest in my own house.
And I believe the stone is appearing everywhere you go.
Exactly. The stone appears everywhere and cannot allow me to rest. The most painful part is that it has turned the hearts of all the women against me, that none of them wants to go down with me now. That as in, if I finish eating, there is no place where I can pour it. You know what that means? Prostate is loaded for them, not me. And I want it to stop.
Get me that stone. Bring the stone to me.
I don't understand.
Grab the stone whenever it appears and bring it to me.
Africa, you're not asking me the impossible. Grabbing that stone will simply means that I've been captured.
Nobody has captured you, Polycarp. For capturing is within. It's you alone that knows what you believe within you.
Yes, in that I agree. Yes, I don't believe in that stone. I never believed in the stone.
Good.
So the stone should not be appearing to me.
So when next it appears, grab it and bring it to me.
Ire, ị na-ebu ụzọ were ire na-agụ eze ọgụ maka ihe anị. Ya mere dị agwa mmadụ okwu asị. Ị bụ onugbu, ị na-enu inu, ị na-atọ ụtọ. Gị bụ ọgwụ, gị bụ nsị, gị bụ aja. Gị bụ ugwu a na-arị atụ egwu. Gị bụ ihe ojii. Princess Jachima is not just one of the daughters of this land. She is one of those women that still value the ways of our fathers. Why will it be reported that the man she loves does not love her, and you, the sacred stone of Ireland, has not moved to rectify the problem? I urge you, move in the supernatural and rectify this problem. Maybe the man she loves is not meant for her. It is possible that you are preparing another for her. If that is the case, I want you to show her a sign that will make her take a decision. Ire, I don't want you to sit back and allow her heart to be broken. Ire, I want you to protect her within the 4 market days that hold the land of Ire. Eke, Ori, Afo, Nkwo. Yeah, ekenekwa m unu. Ajan.
You see, Silas, I put it to you that you are a fool. You are a woman rapper. That is why you are partnering with women to frustrate your own uncle. Who does that?
Nobody's frustrating your uncle. What? You are the one frustrating yourself, so stop twisting things around. I have come here again to ask you, why are you doing what you are doing? But why?
You know, had it been I knew this is what you will turn out to be, I would not have given Ozokwor that elaborate funeral that I gave him. I would have allowed the spirit of your father to be hovering the whole of this era. And that spirit would have located you in that United States where you think you are living and you're comfortable, and that spirit would have set you on fire.
Oh wait, hold on. So you think that spirit would locate me first, all the way in the US, before locating you who lives here in Erie? What are you talking about?
What are you saying?
No, let me remind you that Ozokwor was first your brother before he became my father.
Hey.
So he would come for you first.
Am I not vindicated?
How are you vindicated?
So you are aware of this thing you just said now, and you are partnering with women to frustrate your own uncle, your family member? Hey! You see, I've already placed a curse on that useless Jashiba who you are partnering with. That woman will never find anybody that will marry her in this kingdom and even beyond. I placed that curse on her because of you.
Uncle, slow down. She's already married.
Married to who?
Not your business. Uncle, I am here because I still have an element of love for you in spite of all that you have done to me.
I've not done anything to you.
Listen to me. As we speak right now, you have been investigated. What? Everything about you we have on record. Our investigation shows that I have sent you over 1.5 billion naira in 6 years. Investigation also shows that you have not spent that money on coal. There is no evidence of expenditure on your part. So I'm asking you, Uncle, give me my money.
Well, how can I give you the money? No, how can you find evidence of where the money is when I have already spent the money on the funeral of your father? What the hell is going on? How many times will I explain this thing? How can the money still be available when the money has already been spent?
Spent on what exactly? What bloody funeral are you talking about? Were you burying my father every other year for 6 years? I was sending you money every year for 6 years. Were you burying him for 6 years? I'm asking you.
I've already explained this thing before.
Explain again.
The money it was used to be offsetting the bills I accumulated with all the money I borrowed over the years.
Oh my goodness.
Burying your father. What the hell is going on?
Wow. So for 6 years you were offsetting bills?
Of course. Of course. Of course.
Uncle, I don't want anything bad to happen to you, so I've come here with a deal.
God.
Like I have said, and like you know, in 6 years, I sent you $3 million US. That's approximately about 1.5 billion naira. This is the deal. Let me have 1 billion. I understand how selfish you are. You keep whatever that is on top to yourself, and I'll close this case. And I think that that's a fair deal.
Don't patronize me with useless deal because there is no deal.
No.
What the hell? What are you saying? No, why are you trying to make me to refund what I don't have? The money that's already spent. You are telling me that what kind of useless deal? In your brain now, the deal is okay. You are making a deal. Do you know what, please, Silas?
In this era of social media, destroying the image of anyone has become very easy. Princess Jachima cannot put me through this emotional trauma and be happy herself. I will engage very deadly social media trolls to deal with her mercilessly. By the time I'm done with Jachima, she wouldn't know what hit her. Why are you bent on punishing the princess? You know you never loved her. No. Yes, I never loved her. But I am the man in her life. And she has no right to do what she did. I'm going to give instructions so that the trolls can start immediately. I am going to fight her with strong social media trolls. Who is that? How did you know I live here?
I was in my obi when I was led to come to you for this warning. Princess Jachima has done nothing to you. I've just been told that you never loved the princess. If you proceed to harm someone who has done nothing wrong to you, you will have the sacred stone of an era to contend with.
Ogwefi, please, take it easy. I am in love with the princess. I love her. So how can I possibly hurt the woman I love? How can I want to hurt the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with? That's not possible. The answers are twice the size of your head. She is not just a princess. She is the daughter of the gods. I will not warn you again. This man is evil. How did he know what I was thinking?
Don't you think you should go to Kusa and amend whatever is the problem between you both and rekindle what you both share?
Mom, why should I do that?
Because he's your man. Because he's the only man that you introduced to us. The only man that your father has started to accept. Problems will always come up in all relationships. It's not enough for you to just discard him just because he has insecurity problems. My dear, it is common in men when they're in love.
Mom, I disagree with you. Cousins has never shown me signs of true love. It's as if there's always been this thing he's been targeting from me. His shown of insecurity has exposed it all, and I am not ready to massage the ego of a man like that.
Nathan, you're not saying anything.
That's because I've already said everything. You're not making any advances at her because you're afraid she's gonna say no.
Oh yeah, of course I'm scared. I'm afraid if that happens, it will hurt so bad. I might not be able to take it. You know?
Are you aware that the princess could be dying for you and just waiting for the day you will say a word to her?
Nathan.
Yes.
Can you prove that?
How can I? When you haven't even made any advances at her. Why don't you just take the bull by the horn and talk to the woman? If she says yes, then we'll do the needful. And if she says no, then we'll let her go and then look for somebody else.
Right, that's simple, man.
It's very simple.
Yeah. You just because you're not the one wearing my shoes. Just move on.
Trust me, it's just as easy as that. The only thing is you are the one making it look like it's a big deal.
Because my feelings are involved here, that's why.
The birds of the air glide together in the sky. One day, the eagle said, I will be found, one at a time. This is the first time you are visiting me alone. I hope all is well.
Well, Ogwefi, I'm really not happy, and that's why I'm here.
You are before the priest of Anira. What is the problem?
It is about Princess Jachimma. I have come to develop very strong feelings for her. It worries me. It is driving me crazy, Ogwefi.
Should that be considered a problem?
Well, maybe not, but it keeps me awake at night. For I know that what I feel for the princess is real. But then my fear is, what if I tell her and she says no? And then that ruins the beautiful friendship that we already have. So you see why I'm here with you. because I'm at a crossroad.
I will borrow a leaf from the land of Ure. It is only when the speaker has spoken that the responder will respond. So I urge you, the great son of Ozokwor, speak your mind. Let the princess respond.
And what if I speak and the response is negative?
Then it will be on record that you have spoken. Then the stem which the butterfly perch will be disturbed so that the butterfly can fly.
Mom, you sent for me.
Jachimo,
Yes, ma'am.
as you are no longer interested in customs, and I'm sure you may never change your mind, is it not better you give Ebuna the chance? Is it not better you consider Ebuna?
Mom, why would you mention his name? I thought we've forgotten everything about him.
Jachima, you gave Ebuna cold feet because you said you prefer to marry outside royalty. We supported you, and that was how customs came into the picture. And now that it's very clear that he's not worthy of your love, is it not only right that you consider Ebuna the one with the courage of royalty?
Princess, I am not going to get angry. You are the woman I love, and there is nothing you do or say that can get under my skin.
But you are getting under my own skin. Under normal circumstances, do you think I would reject your proposal? You are a brave one, Prince of Enuago.
Why toil with my emotions then, if you know all that? Why?
Please, do not play that emotional card with me. Because I already told you I do not want to marry into royalty. I do not want to marry into royalty because I want to marry an ordinary man who would not have to abide by royal rules.
But you are royalty, my princess. You are royalty. See, the gods will determine who marries you. I'm glad you're not one of those who has abandoned the traditions of the land. See, my princess, why not leave your heart open? When the gods lead, you follow.
I don't get you. Wait, are you saying that the gods would have to determine who I get married to?
On the contrary, my princess, the gods will provide you with a man who will love you, a man who will cherish you, a man who will not have any reason to cause you sorrow. The gods will provide you with a man who will make it easy for you to become the woman you are destined to become. Oh, I might not be the one, but I pray to be. But no matter what happens, I will be waiting for you at Enuago.
And what does that mean?
My princess, you are the one I love. I want you to note this today. I will never propose to another until you're taken. And as long as you remain single as Princess Jachima of Eri, I will remain single as Prince Ebuna of Inuago.
And why are you not saying anything?
Does he really mean that?
Mean what?
Can he possibly put his life on hold just for my sake?
My dear, only royalties can do that for the ones they love. And Ebuna is the one I see. My dear, I need you to think about his proposal.
Bring the stone to me.
I don't understand.
Grab the stone whenever it appears and bring it to me.
Africa, you're not asking me the impossible. Grabbing that stone will simply means that I've been captured.
Nobody has captured you, Polycarp. For capturing is within. It's you alone that knows what you believe within you.
Yes, in that I agree. Yes, I don't believe in that stone. I never believed in the stone.
Good.
So the stone should not be appearing to me.
So when next it appears, grab it and bring it to me.
So Neka, now that it's clear that Kusons and I are not going to end up as man and wife, who do you think can fill up the gap?
Well, my princess, I don't know how you came to the conclusion that you both will not be together. But Kuson is still that same professor of mathematics that gives you joy.
Well, his status as a professor did not heal him of his insecurity. Moreover, I've already made up my mind. Even if he comes back begging, no matter how much, I cannot. I mean, it will be very difficult to put him back where he used to be in my heart. So, it's over.
Okay, so who do you wish to go for?
Isn't that the same question I asked you? Neka, you're my PA, my personal assistant, and sometimes you should think ahead of me. So?
Well, my princess, I don't know if he is thinking in the same direction. But if he is, then Silas is the one you should go for.
Silas? Why would you say that?
Listen, Nathan, we'll have to find a way to take this man to the hospital. Honestly, if we don't do that, every other thing we've done would just be wasted effort. We have to take him to the hospital.
But can't you see, what I'm saying here is beyond what medical science can handle. Engineer Polycarp, can you please help us? And by extension, help yourself. Tell us what is wrong with you, so my friend and I can know how to help you.
I need to see the priest. He has to assure me that I will be fine again if I release the money.
So you now agree that you still have all my money intact?
Every single money you sent is kept in a special account in our Ire community bank. You already told me that I should return 1 billion naira to you, and you will allow me to keep the rest of the money.
We will do no such thing. Yes, you will return every cent you took from my friend, every single kobo.
It's okay. If this man dies here, he's of no use to us.
Oh, no.
I made him a deal. Let it go. Let him just take it. Just go.
You pay back every cent. You will pay back.
The priest has to come. He has to undo what he did. And then the 1 billion naira will be yours.
You don't even want to hear it. I'm all ears. So, shoot it.
Juliet, you may not comprehensively say that Adani was the one who destroyed their relationship.
What are you trying to say? She was the one who destroyed their relationship. Come on, Amaka. Do not try to defend your friend and suppress the truth in the process.
What truth is that? Their relationship was already destroyed. We all knew that Jachima was never going to marry cousins.
And why won't she marry him? Their relationship was approved by the king. So why won't she marry him?
Then Silas returned and everything automatically changed.
And what do you mean by that? Are you trying to say that Jachima is dating Silas or what?
Yes, of course. Jonathan told me that Silas would soon propose to the princess.
That means he's classless. Yes. I mean, what kind of a man goes proposing to a woman who is already in love with another? Who does that?
Anyways, let's just forget about that and don't talk about Adene, please. Listen, she's interested in Silas, and from what I see, she's ready to go any length to have him.
Please. Please. I don't want to talk about Adane or anything concerning her. Biko, I'm not in the mood. Biko.
Oh, after you've heard it all, you're not in the mood.
Polycarp, you no longer have any right to pay. And he insists you must give everything to the owner. If he decides to give you as he promised, that is after you must have given him everything that you are owing to him. Miss Purity is the manager of our Ire community bank. You should go and call her. Tell her that I want to see her. She will come.
What are you doing here?
Cousins, are you okay? You sound angry. And what is wrong with me coming to be with my man?
Adan, I've warned you to stop referring to me as your man. What we had was a mistake, and I already explained this to you.
There is nothing you are explaining to me, cousins. I'm already carrying your child.
What did you say?
You heard me. I have done for you what Jachima could not do in all the years you both have been trying.
I and Jachima never tried anything.
Wait, just hold on. What do you mean by you and Jachima never tried anything?
Jachima and I never had carnal knowledge of each other. We were busy getting to know each other. And I was trying to find a way to tell her that my brother will be the one to get her pregnant if we get married.
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
It means that this man seated here cannot produce a fertile sperm that will get a woman pregnant. A medical condition from birth, and medical science has not been able to correct it. So I am surprised you are seated here telling me that you're pregnant for me.
I am not just telling you, cousins. I'm indeed pregnant for you. This child is yours. Don't you believe me?
I believe you. I am not doubting you. But my sister who works in the Federal Medical Center will have to conduct a DNA to confirm if the fetus actually belongs to me.
Dear Lord, does that mean that you don't trust me?
That's not what I'm saying. I am saying that I am a scientist and we do not believe anything by chance. There must be a proof. So, there must be a scientific proof that the pregnancy is mine. And if the pregnancy belongs to me, I will marry you. That will even ease the princess the burden of marrying a sterile man. Is that okay?
Okay, so you have 1.5 billion naira in the account, and by signing this, the whole money will be transferred to Silas here.
I will sign. I will sign.
Okay. Okay, that's good. So you come to the bank tomorrow morning and I'll open a new account for you so I can make the transfer.
Exactly, Purity. Thank you very much. I must say that I appreciate the professionalism with which you have handled this.
That's right.
Okay, so like you said, I'll be at the bank first thing tomorrow morning so we can put a seal on this.
Okay, that's right.
Thank you.
But I'm still not okay. I have released the money, but I'm still here dying.
That's because you played them for too long, and in return, they will play you for too long. Yes.
Polycarp, you'll be fine when the gods approve.
I've released the money. I should be okay already.
My princess, do you want to see any visitor?
Depends on who the visitor is.
Adanne, would you want to see her?
When did you start restricting Adani from seeing you?
My princess, she's not a good person. And I wish you don't give her attention anymore.
Neka,
My princess,
allow Adani to see you. And let this be the last time you try this way.
I'm sorry, my princess.
I left you with an instruction, Polycarp. I asked you to bring the stone. As soon as it appears, why didn't you do it?
Africa, I am no longer talking about this stone. I am now concerned about the money.
Which money are you talking about?
The money Salas is supposed to send it to my account. I have been waiting for the alert and it has refused to come.
I wish I can get that stone. And everything will be solved as soon as I lay my hands on the stone.
Best of luck. Africa, can you please take this evil stone out of my house?
This is the stone we need to achieve everything.
Thank you. You're welcome. Other Nick, since you came here, you've been talking about cousins, and I honestly don't know why. But I may say you are interested in him. It's okay. It's okay. If you want him, you can go ahead and have him.
Come on, my princess. Why would you say that?
Why would I say that? I mean, since you came here, you've been talking about him. You didn't even allow them to offer you anything. Rather, you've been asking questions. And you're making it look like you're interested in him. And it's okay by me. Like I said, if you want him, I'm offering him to you.
My princess, it's not like I want him. But if I decide to listen to you and go for you, you need to tell me things about him. Things like, is he good in bed? You know, things like that.
Well, you see, Adani, I do not have that information, unfortunately. You see, cousins and I did not get down on bed. Yes. But if you are interested in knowing that, you could just go ahead and find out yourself and then revert the information to me.
Are you serious right now? Wait, my princess, you're telling me that you dated this guy for this period and you never bothered to do stuff with him?
You seem to forget I'm a princess. And in the royal circle, sex is not the same thing as what it is to you. Well, let me spare you that details. Cousins was my guy. And we never get to go down, like I said. But now he's free and you can have him. It's okay by me.
Thank you. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. Don't mind the space. I'm just I'm staying here for the moment. My father's abandoned house is currently under renovation since I'm in town. But here, anyway, long story short, what do you want? Can I offer you something?
That won't be necessary. I came here for business, so we should go straight to the point.
Okay, fine. What, Nathan, what is it?
Do not wire any money to your uncle.
Okay, why? What?
Your uncle is dead. As a matter of fact, the news is everywhere. He went to bring a native doctor to overrule the verdict of the gods. Guess what? The both of them died on the spot. Yes.
What are you saying? What, that my uncle is dead?
Oh yes. I'm just coming from there. The news is everywhere. wire any money.
Purity and I we're just here trying to work out, how to make the transfer.
There's no point.
Do you have proof? Do you know?
The news is maybe you should just stress up and then we go. You hear it and you see for yourself. I saw everything.
I still don't understand what you mean by the princess played you. What did she do?
Juliet. She made Cousins look like an important man. She made all the ladies envious of him. It has turned out that Cousins is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Now she's voicing the truth. Can you imagine?
Honestly, you are confusing me. What really happened?
Hey, Juliet. Where do I even start from? What do I say to you right now? Look, a lot has gone wrong. I'm in a big mess. I don't even know where to start. Chachima has killed me. Hi.
Can you just calm down? Can you calm your nerves? Calm down and talk to me.
Juliet, you will not understand. Look, I am in a big mess and I don't even know what to start. Juliet, don't tell me to calm down. Leave me.
Let me calm down now.
Hi.
Jachima.
Mother.
I thought that by now you should have gone to see Ebuna.
Why should I do that?
The question should be, why should you not? My dear, don't tell me that you have forgotten everything about Ebuna so fast.
My princess.
So, how did your business conference go?
Oh, that. It went well, my princess. You see, we had a lot of good business conversations and deals were struck and reports were signed accordingly.
Oh,
yeah.
That's great. I am so proud of you and I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Are you sure you wouldn't eat anything before you leave today?
Oh, my princess, I would have loved to do that. But you see, I already left an instruction in the palace on what to eat when I return. And you see, I made that request thinking you would come with me.
I'm so sorry, darling. I don't have any intention of leaving the palace today.
You see, one thing that marvels me about you, the way you say certain things are so sweet. I mean, you say even the hardest word with such an ease.
Oh, please, you flatter me.
You see, if the gods smile at me, I would want to have a woman like you as the mother of my children.
I knew you would go there.
Please, pardon me, my princess. I would like you to take your time. Don't just answer me now. Just take your time. Think about it. I'll wait. I'll wait for your response.
Well, Prince Ebuna, there is no need thinking about it when I can give you the answer here and now. You see, you're a wonderful man, a lovely man.
Thank you.
And I'm sure any woman who would have you as her husband would be so lucky. But the thing is, I cannot be that woman because I'm already involved with someone else. And I love him so much. We're both in love and I don't see anything or anyone coming in between us.
My princess. Men from the riverside marry women from the riverside. I hope you know that.
What do you mean by that? Must you always use proverbs on women? Both of us are not from the riverside. So what are you talking about?
You are the best, my love. And I know the gods will make sure you end up with the best. Yes,
Ebuna is such a nice man who loves to talk in proverbs and riddles.
And that shows strength and wisdom. You see, It takes a great deal of wisdom for anybody to communicate in proverbs.
Mom, why are you fighting for a young man who do not even come around to shoot his shot? Why would I be thinking of anyone who has not said anything?
He has said everything to you. Ebuna has said everything to you. You are the one that is holding back. Why? Kusan has betrayed the love you both shared. Why not look at the one who fits in even more than 10 cousins put together? Why?
Mother, Silas is the one I want.
Silas? Hold on. Do you have anything with him?
Well, the answer is no. But the first time I set my eyes on him, I said to myself, this is the one. And I know he feels the same way too. Mother, you just have to be patient. With time, everything will be fine.
Are you going to reject Ebuna again for a man who is yet to say something to you?
Mom, Silas is an international man. He has so much respect for women. He's taking his time. And I believe when the time is right, he will speak.
Wow, this is huge.
Yeah, it is.
You know, I drive through here always, and the speed at which this place was erected, I never knew the owner would turn out to be my friend someday.
Right. Purity. The one with the purest of hearts. You're so soft-spoken, you know that, right?
Thank you. We're here to inspect your building. Can we just...
Oh, no. Our building. You just called me your friend, right? And that means that you have my best interest at heart. You know, having a very beautiful and hardworking woman like you call me her friend is quite refreshing. You know, meeting you has been one of the best experiences of my life. Purity.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're saying, so can we just go?
No, seriously. From the moment I saw you, I just knew deep down that you fit right into the kind of woman that I want in my life. And the days and weeks that you and I have worked together have proven that. And sometimes I wonder if you would ever consider a man like me to be your husband.
Well, if I want to get married, I wouldn't want to marry a man who lives abroad. I mean, I want to have my husband around so we can build a family together.
And who says I want a woman who lives far away from me? If you accept to be mine, I'd like for you to travel with me to the United States. There we'll start a very beautiful, beautiful family and live happily ever after. And beyond that, you'll also be my manager. Because I like your mind. What do you say?
Juliet, wait. Are you serious with what you just said, or did you make it up?
Make what up? Of course I'm telling you the truth. Adane is pregnant. And cousins who she wanted to impose the pregnancy on denied it.
Yes. You mean to say she slept with cousins?
Will you blame the young man? She went to his house and seduced him. The young man never came for her. So if there's anyone to blame, that should be Adanne.
This is unbelievable. So what is she going to do with the pregnancy now?
You're asking me? Well, I don't have an answer to that. I'm going.
This is why it's not good to be a desperado.
Later. Silas, why are you so unpredictable? This is not what we talked about.
Yes, I know. I know I had promised that I would propose to the princess, but after a broader analysis of the entire situation, I thought otherwise. I told myself that it would not be right to do that at this point.
I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't.
What don't you understand?
I don't know what you're talking about because I technically interviewed the princess and I found out she's in love with you.
But she has a man in her life. Oh yes, a lecturer who I gather has invested a whole lot in the relationship that they have. It might interest you to know that even when I asked Jachima to become my friend, she mentioned him. And to be honest, it will be against my values to dislodge another man because I have more influence. It will be nice.
I understand what you're talking about, but have you bothered to ask her if she truly loves this man? Because this information of you proposing to another may affect the princess emotionally, and that is not a good one after all what she has done for us.
No, don't think like that. The princess felt that she needed to help because she could help.
Really?
Yes, she felt that the onus rested on her as the princess of this kingdom. Look, we were talking about a community project. Who wouldn't help? She did what she did because she had to help. Don't you think it would be derogatory on the princess's part to be seen as someone who helped me, hoping to get a proposal in return? You don't think so?
And have you bothered mentioning the whole thing, the situation to her?
Really?
Oh, yes.
And what? Go down history as a man whose proposal was turned down by a woman who has a man already in her life? Come on, Jonathan, stop it. Right, listen, I have found the one who would be my wife, who would stay in my life as my wife. I have proposed to her. She said yes. I think it's settled.
That's simple.
Yeah.
I know you're very mad at me, but I must say a very big thank you to you for accepting to see me. This really shows how mature you are.
Cousins, please, do not patronize me. You said you needed us to talk about something, and it's something we could not talk over the phone. You're here, so spill it.
You may not agree with me, but I must tell you that what happened was an act of God to save you from a situation.
What situation?
I have a medical condition that I've always wanted to tell you.
A medical condition?
It's not actually my fault. I was born with it. I've always believed that any woman I will settle down with, I will have to tell her first.
What medical condition do you have?
Okay. I'm impotent.
What? You are what? But I've seen you experience erection. So how can you say you are impotent?
Yes, I experience erection. I can actually make love to a woman. But I cannot produce that fertile liquid that would get a woman pregnant. If I marry any woman, I
would rely on my brother to put her in a family way. That is the reason why I've not really gone all out with you the way I was supposed to, because I've always wanted to tell you and see what your reaction would be.
I tried the best that I could to stop this from happening, but your father refused to bend. And I had no choice but to involve the ancient authorities. I'm sorry.
No, you don't need to explain anything to me, Silas. For I know how evil my father was.
Oh well, the king still says that we can give him a befitting burial, so we'll do that. But I will take care of the expenses. I'll have to.
Thank you so much, Silas.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Your father buried my father in my absence. So it's only fitting that I reciprocate. But kind gesture. Plus, I also made him a promise while he was living. A promise that I still intend to fulfill even in his absence. So I'll make that money available to you so that you can start paying. It will help you.
I have always known you to be a good man. My father was just a problem in the family, and everyone in Iran knows about this.
Oh well, be that as it may, all things have passed away, and all things can become new if we want. You are now alive, and we can rebuild what your father almost destroyed. It's fine.
He allowed his great stretched into me. He wasn't.
It's fine. Kiru.
You know, I was very angry before. Not knowing that God came through for me. Imagine if I had ended up with him.
My princess, are you aware that Adanne is pregnant?
What? Where did you get that from?
The news is now everywhere. My princess, your decency is being applauded by all. And Adanne is very infamous right now that I fear she might take her own life.
Nneka, you're not making any sense right now. I mean, how did you get to know she's pregnant?
The pregnancy is what led to the revelation that we have now. She tried to impose the pregnancy on cousin. By so doing, he opened up on his medical condition.
Hold on a minute. Are you saying Cousins was sleeping with Nneka?
Well, Juliet told me that. And she said that Adanne did what she did because she wanted to get at you. Hence, she went to Cousin's place and seduced him.
This is preposterous. Wait. Is it this classless?
Actually, my princess. And I am very happy that you've overcome the disappointment. A man like him is not worthy of a woman like you.
Nneka, this is not a disappointment. This is actually a blessing.
You're right, my princess.
I called you here because I heard what you are planning. You are trying to give Polycarp a befitting burial.
Oh yes, Obuefi, and that is because the king approved that he can be given a befitting burial. I, on the other hand, promised his son, Emeka, the one who lives in town, that I will fund the burial.
There is no funeral for the one who is killed by the gods.
Is that so? Are you serious? I'm just hearing of this, Ogbuefi. How is it that the king approved?
The king is not coming close to Anira. He is just a political king. And that is the reason Polycarp toyed with him. They've been playing politics all along. Tradition supersedes politics.
Oh.
I order that his remains be committed to the Mother Earth.
Yes, that we have already done.
And that is the end. Anyone who disobeyed the gods and got killed by them must be buried and be forgotten. No one is expected to conduct any funeral for such fellow or mourn him. Anyone who is trying to conduct any funeral for such a person is disturbing the swarm of bees and must be ready to face the consequence.
I side out with you.
You can go to any length to give arm to his son. There must not be any funeral.
Oh, Purity. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
This is the best news I've heard this week.
Thank you, honey.
Congratulations in advance.
Thank you. I'm so happy for what God did for me after the long wait. I'm overwhelmed, honestly. He gave me the man of my dreams.
You know, one thing with God is that he will never fail his people.
Yes, Your Highness. God can never fail his people. I'm overjoyed.
Well, congratulations again.
Thank you, Your Highness.
So, who is the lucky man? Is he from this town or outside?
Yes, ma'am. He's from this town. He's the son of Ozo Yes, he's from this town, ma'am.
You mean Silas, the sports ambassador?
Yes, you're correct. He's the one.
Oh.
You know, I was called in by the late engineer Polycarp to effect the transfer of the money he hid in our bank. Well, Silas saw me and he said, I found the woman I've been waiting for. I didn't know. I didn't know how to feel, but I was just overwhelmed.
Silas is the one I want.
Silas? Hold on. Do you have anything with him?
Well, the answer is no. But the first time I set my eyes on him, I said to myself, this is the one. And I know he feels the same way too. Mother, you just have to be patient. With time, everything will be fine.
Now I know that God planned everything from the beginning.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. Why did you say that?
You may not understand, my dear. But I'm happy for you. Very happy for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I also pray that God will make you enjoy your marriage very well.
Amen.
To the fullest.
Amen. Thank you, Your Highness.
I'm happy for you. Come here, come here. Come here, give me a hug.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't really know what to say. But I know I have betrayed myself. Thinking I was betraying a friend. My princess, please. I am sorry.
Adani, what are you doing? Adani, please stand up. There is no need you apologizing. There is no need for you to apologize. You clearly did what you considered to be the best for you. See, I only came here to find out if what Nneka said to me was true. To be sure she's not lying against my best friend.
No, she did not lie.
I don't need to stand up, please.
I got myself into this, hoping to get cousins. Now I have lost it completely. I have lost it all. For the man responsible for my pregnancy has left the kingdom and is nowhere to be found.
Adani, really you're very heartless. So if cousins didn't have a problem, you would have just imposed another man's child on him.
Princess, I don't know what happened to me. I was not thinking right. Princess, please forgive me.
All this drama is not necessary. I actually came here to just confirm, and I've confirmed. Well, Adani, you brought this upon yourself. I don't know what to do for you. You have to deal with the consequences of what you've done.
But nobody will blame her. Nobody will blame her because she never knew that Jachima was targeting the man.
Targeting which one, Mom? Mom, do you know that Kusons slept with Adani? My friend. Mom, I am so happy. So happy that that e-goat did not go down with me. Because I would have been so mad with myself. Gosh.
Adani and Kusans,
telling you,
should not be the source of your worries right now.
Why do you say so, Mom?
Jachima, Silas is no longer available. That should be the source of your worries right now.
Mom, I know everything about Silas. Is that why you're worried?
Yeah. You mean you knew that he proposed to the bank manager?
Silas is a refined gentleman. He knew it would be devastating for me if I hear it from someone else. So he told me even before he proposed to Miss Purity.
And you allowed it to happen. You actually allowed it to happen. Hold on. Were you not the one that told me that he is the one you want?
True.
So?
Well, I wanted him. But he said it will be wicked of him to take me away from the one who has been waiting all this while.
The one who has been waiting. And the man is Cousins. Cousins, the same one who already made it clear that he's not worthy of anything in a royal circle.
Men from the riverside marry women from the riverside. Those were his proverbs. I didn't understand it then, but now I do.
I don't understand what you're saying. What are you saying?
Prince Ebuna of Enuago Kingdom should be the one who will marry Princess Jachima of Ire Kingdom. Men of royalty marry women of royalty. That was what he was trying to tell me. But I didn't get it. And I was fooling myself thinking I could marry any man I want. Now, I understand. I know better. Because no matter what a princess tries, no matter how much she tries, she will always end up where the ancestors want her.
Wow. I'm impressed. I am really impressed hearing this from you. Now tell me, have you reconciled with Prince Emma?
No, we were never quarreling. He just understood my exuberance. And then he allowed me to explore. And when I was done exploring, I contacted him. We made up and we are getting married.
I am so happy. That's my daughter.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I'm happy too.
As you have traveled far and near, as you have become a fulfilled man, still you return to your roots to pick a wife. Blessings upon blessings will be your second name. This man will give peace to this woman, and this woman will give peace to this man. As both of you depart to the United States, as man and a woman, the blessings of our ancestors and our Nire will continue to locate you. As you finally lay the foundation of sports complex, which you decided to build for our people, money will continue to be in your possession so that you will finish that which you started and start another one. Oya diriri unu na mma, ike, oye, afọ, nkwo. Ajan, ekelekwa m unu. Please sit down.
You know, there is this thing I see in you that I do not see in anyone.
Okay.
Honey, thank you for being the balance, even when I was falling.
My love, come. You see, you were never going to fall off. Yes, not while I'm alive. You see, you needed that experience for you to experience how God works. We are destined to be together. Yes. And I vow on the sacredness of our royal blood to love you till death do us part.
Same here, honey. I promise to love you with all my heart till I breathe my last.
Come here.
Ọ dịkwa very risky o, ife a na-egbu m n'obi o, ife a na-agbawa m isi o, ife a na-agbawa m obi o, onye kwanụ ka mma akọrọ, mmadụ one ga-aghọta, maka onye ji mmadụ ji onwe ya o, asịkwa m ka njụọ, onye kwanụ ka ị na-emetekwanụ o, ma ị na-emegide nwanne go, malụkwa na Chukwu nwanya o, ọchụ ọkụkọ nwada, onye ji mmadụ na onwe ya o, ga-aga n'ogwu, ọ bụzikwanụ onye kwanụ ka ị na-eme o, asịkwa m ka njụọ o, asịkwa m ka njụọ o, asịkwa m ka njụọ. Ọ dịkwa very risky o, ife a na-egbu m n'obi o, ife a na-agbawa m isi o, ife a na-agbawa m obi o, onye kwanụ ka mma akọrọ mmadụ one ga-aghọta maka onye ji mmadụ ji onwe ya o asịkwa m ka njọ onye kwanụ ka ị na-emete kwanụ ma ị na-emegide nwanne go malụkwa na chukwu nwanya o ọjụ ọkụkọ nwada onye ji mmadụ na ji onwe ya o ga-aga n'okwu ọ bụzikwanụ onye kwanụ ka ị na-eme o asịkwa m ka njọ asịkwa